Chief Justice, but also or as a Justice of the Superior Court of Judicature, in this case, the Supreme Court.
All my life, they be trying to keep me down.
But she's not going without a fight.
You call me a menace. I just said what the man.
So she's filed for judicial review
My past no more. I come
from the Supreme Court, and her claim is simple.
style, but I know I'm different.
There is one procedure for removing Chief Justice.
There's some people that still undeployed.
There is a different procedure in the Constitution for removing a Supreme Court judge.
Courts. Went to jail, they was chaining me up.
You've done one.
I'm famous in the clutch. See how you gon' joke about
You have not done the other.
came in the clutch. I
Yet you have removed me from both.
Stop trying to take drugs. I refer to my
Please, let's form an orderly queue.
trying to better my health, but
You have removed me as Chief Justice. Okay. Now come and remove me as Supreme Court judge.
all this time, never thought I'd make it out.
Come and do what Article 1464 calls on you to do. If you haven't done it, I'm still here. Your warrant is bogus.
They be trying to keep me down.
First generation ghetto.
And that is how I paraphrase the case of the Supreme Court's former Chief Justice of the Supreme Court.
I gotta get out. I spit out. It's a cheat code.
Justice Torkonoo says, look, let's do things the right way.
And another one.
But there are some interesting arguments about that.
Ahead of me, but I'm really in front of them now. Some of them from
Some people say, but wait,
a reminder to humble yourself. Could be gone in an instant. Me, I'm running long distance. All pistons fire.
let's say you are the CEO.
Like I'm just not hitting my.
You came into the company as messenger.
Way before
You
they
have risen through the ranks, became branch manager, now you are CEO.
little buddy. Now
And then we discovered that you have embezzled money, so we've sacked you as CEO.
think it damn. Wicked to get
Does that mean you go back to being branch manager?
immediate thirsty for clicks. I got a new rule. If you ain't ever posted a rapper when he was
If you don't qualify to be CEO, you obviously don't qualify to be branch manager either, do you?
I'm invincible. Don't even rap. I just fit to you. I'd rather that than an
If the thing that is disqualifying you is misconduct or, stated misbehavior,
My dogs stay so paid, and the only thing to kill him is old age.
and when you are gone, you are gone. Gone into you.
They be trying to keep me down.
That's what we're trying to get to the bottom of today on the Super Morning Show, and we're bringing some analytical minds to bear on the debate. Oh, you don't want to miss it.
No.
Has it been a while since you heard Martin Kpebu on the Super Morning Show? That ends today.
All my
He
life,
comes alongside Kofi Bento, two recognized legal minds. And they'll be sharing their thoughts on this very fascinating debate that has taken national proportions since yesterday's judicial review was filed by the former Chief Justice. Stay tuned for it all. And of course, tell us what you think, okay? It's obviously important to have your views on it, so do what you've got to do on X. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post there, so we know you're talking to us, right?
I come from the trench.
And then, of course, you can also send through your WhatsApps to 055 111 997.
Me a choice. There's some people that still undeployed. I know a felon who trying to get forward. Child support, your only support. For a visit, I'm going through courts. Went to jail, they was chaining me up. And you know that I'm famous in the clutch.
Also,
I know some kids wanna hurt themselves.
party chairman is doing thank you toll.
Hurt myself, trying to better my
Chairman.
health, but
On his own, he's going on a thank you tour. Now, saying,
they be trying to keep me down.
and no, na binumantiasi, no.
Never thought I'd make it out.
He's being accused of running some kind of clandestine campaign for presidential for flag bearer. Is that what's happening? Or is General Mosquito of the NDC not simply being grateful
Made it out the city with my head on straight.
for the massive mandates given them in 2024? Let's discuss.
It's a cheat code like I'm facing a Rico. I put a hit out.
This is the Super Morning Show. My name's Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man. Good morning, Ghana.
So they think they're ahead of me, but I'm really in front of them now. Some of them fumbling they bad. The little crumbs that they had. A reminder to humble yourself. Could be gone in an instant. Me, I'm running long distance. All pistons firing. I've been stuck between maybe retiring and feeling like I'm just not hitting my prime. These days, seeing rappers be dying way before they even getting they shine. I never even heard of Lil Buddy till somebody murder Lil Buddy. Now I'm on the phone searching Lil Buddy name. Gotta play this tune.
Joy 99.7 FM.
We get to get their names buzzing.
It's the 18th of September, hashtag Stop Galamsey Now. Hello, good morning, and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM and hits 103.9 FM here in Accra. In Kumasi, we are on Love 99.5 FM. We are also in all 16 regions of Ghana via our various affiliates. We are also live on myjoyonline.com, on X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, the Ghana Coalition Against Illegal Mining insists on the declaration of a state of emergency to confront the Galamsey menace.
But you see, in all of this, the issue about the state of emergency is still at a critical part, because what it then adds to government is other things that needs to be done.
In the central region, the shutdown of the Kwanyako treatment plant deepens water crisis woes there as authorities scramble for alternatives.
As I'm speaking to you now, the color of River Yensu still remains what it is, the yellowish color, because the Galamseyers have not stopped their activities.
In business, the governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Isiama, reveals dollar supply for commercial banks has now improved significantly as he questions reports of shortage. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And the NDC downplays fresh court processes by former Chief Justice Gertrude Torkonoo seeking to overturn her removal as a Supreme Court judge.
I think a certain level of desperation has set in. I've had the benefits of reading the 77-page processes.
We have details of these headlines and more. Thanks for choosing us this morning. We are Joy News. We are independent, fearless, and credible. I am Hannah Odami. In our first story, the Ghana Coalition Against Illegal Mining is insisting on the declaration of a state of emergency to confront the Galamsey menace, despite a renewed government crackdown. Yesterday, the Forestry Commission and the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Squad launched coordinated and separate raids in 2 forest reserves and 3 rivers in what officials described as a multi-region assault on illegal miners. Let's hear more from spokesperson of the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Squad, Parkwesi Shandov.
So, for example, as we speak, there is also a related development in the western region, specifically along the Ankobra River. There is also another one going on simultaneously as we speak in the Nkaria Forest District. And for all of those, the military are heavily armed with a lot of numbers to ensure that those areas are well preserved. After each episode of clearance, the military is mounting a stationed surveillance across all the 44 forest reserves that have been affected by illegal mining, so that the illegal miners do not return.
Well, the coalition argues that piecemeal operations will not be enough. Here's the convener of the coalition, Dr. Kenneth Ashigbe.
These actions are good. A good question to ask also is that His Excellency mentioned it, and in our petition we asked for timeline. So when are we going to start seeing that the areas that have been hit, a permanent structure of the military, the forest people, the police being permanently there so that these people don't return? But you see, in all of this, the issue about the state of emergency is still at a critical part, because what it then adds to government is other things that needs to be done.
Let's stay on the impact of illegal mining, as residents of the Futu constituency are struggling to access potable water due to the impact of the menace. Speaking at the launch of the Young Commons Forum at the University of Professional Studies Accra, UPSA, Minority Leader Alexander Fenyomakin reiterated how the situation in the constituency is dire and urged the ruling party to move beyond mere rhetoric and take concrete action to address the crisis.
When President Akufo-Addo came into office, he even publicly declared that he was putting his presidency on the line. When our friends were in opposition, they were very loud on their desire to fight Galamsey. think enough of the rhetorics. The situation is real. In my own constituency, we cannot get safe water to drink because of galamsey. And I know many people who are going through difficult times because of this. Let us fight this together, else there will be no Ghana for us.
Away from Galamsey, the Medical and Dental Council is raising concern over a surge in patient complaints, including disturbing reports of doctors breaching professional boundaries. Registrar of the Council, Dr. Divine Bayubala, is urging the public to lodge complaints if they encounter suspicious conduct during medical care. He spoke on the Pulse on the Joy News channel.
Patients have complained that doctors have sexually abused them or harassed them. Then we take you through the disciplinary processes. It is a worrisome complaint because in the last, I got into the council full time in 2015. And from 2015, by 2022, we had seen a gradual inch upwards of complaints about boundary issues. Either a patient is complaining or the spouse of a patient is complaining. And I'll give you a typical example. One of the cases, this young woman who was unwell went to see the doctor. The doctor assesses the person. He's supposed to do an examination. And this is not to just, scare, but we have to be transparent and accountable. Right. Begins to then suck the breast of the patient for examination. The issues came to our attention. It turned out that this doctor was unwell mentally.
Well, he further revealed that the council is setting up zonal offices to improve access to its services, since it currently lacks offices in every region. Let's move on. And the governing NDC has dismissed the legal action filed by former Chief Justice Gertrude Torkonoo, describing it as an attempt to draw public attention. The party's head of legal affairs, Eduji Tamaklu, argued the application for judicial review, which seeks to overturn her removal as a judge from the Supreme Court, lacks merit and only distracts from more pressing national issues. According to him, the president acted within his powers and the matter should not be blown out of proportion.
I think a certain level of desperation has set in. I've had the benefits of reading the 77-page processes that have been filed, and most of the matters raised are matters that have one way or the other been decided by the Superior Court of our land.
The campaign team of former Vice President and 2024 MPP flag bearer Dr. Bawumia has dispelled allegations of corruption and breaches of political financing laws contained in a petition filed with the Office of the Special Prosecutor. The petition lodged after Dr. Bawumia's claim of personally purchasing 300 pickups for the MPP questioned the source of funding and also raised concerns of abuse of office and conflicts of interest. But his team insists the claims are unfounded, dismissing the petition. Miracles Sabwaje speaks for the Bawumia team.
Yes, why? Is it only foreign? So you need to is it only foreign?
How you were able to raise those monies.
Exactly, and that's the point. So that's the whole essence, isn't it?
Yes.
So that will be done.
But Ghanaians are listening to you.
No, but he didn't send the petition. He sent the petition to the ASP, isn't it? There's several instances, several times where during the campaign we raise funds. Apart from the fact that every citizen has that right to be able to, put out such petitions, I don't think there's anything necessarily alarming in here. Raising 300 pickups, 500 pickups. I can do that. I can mobilize it from amongst my friends and acquaintances.
Well, one of the petitioners, Solomon Owusu, says they are planning on filing more petitions against other candidates. Now, former Electoral Commission Chairperson Charlotte Osei has opened up about the attacks and threats she endured during her tenure. Speaking at the 2025 Democracy Dialogues series at the Accra International Conference Center under the auspices of the Goodluck Jonathan Foundation, she revealed there was a time supporters of a political party surrounded her father's house in an attempt to burn it down over a decision she had taken as EC boss.
The cause was really on a very personal level. Attacks on my family, concerns about the safety of my children and my wider family. My dad was still alive at the time, so that created other challenges. And there was a time that a political party mob surrounded my dad's house, that they were going to burn it down because of actions they felt I had taken.
You heard the former Electoral Commission Chairperson Charlotte Osei. And before we go, the Ghana Education Service has officially announced the release of the 2025 computerized school selection and placement system results. In a directive signed by the Acting Deputy Director General, the statement says admission of the students must strictly follow the placement list generated by the CSSPS Secretariat. It further warned that no school is permitted to admit students outside the official placement without prior rating approval from GES. And with that, we end the news at 6 with me, Hannah Odami. Thanks for joining us. The business news comes up next on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Ah, go me. At what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind self be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
Go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Alright, listen up. Colgate is on a mission
to make our gums healthy and teeth strong.
Yeah, they're moving forward and making changes.
It's kind of a big thing.
Colgate Herbal uses traditional nature's herbs and combines them with Colgate Science for healthy gums and strong teeth.
And we'll leave no smile behind.
Try new Colgate Herbal today.
Hey, that's our line.
This advert is FDA approved.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Madam, are you still paying with cash? Stop. See, Access Bank just introduced Rewards by Access, your new way to enjoy the finer things of life just by spending with your Access Bank card. Signing up is easy. Visit the Access Bank website and enter your membership ID from your welcome email. Create your username and password, then verify with an OTP. Voila! You're in. On your dashboard, you can view your endpoints, manage bookings, and track redemptions. Ready to redeem? Get instant airtime, shop for electronics or fashion, book flights or hotels, and much more from over 3,000 merchants globally. All with your reward points. Just choose your reward, confirm with an OTP, and redeem. Rewards by Access is open to all Access MasterCard and Visa card holders. Terms and conditions apply. It's time to turn your everyday spending into extraordinary experiences. Sign up now and start redeeming. Rewards by Access. Enjoy the finer things of life. Access Bank, more than banking.
Big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
huge. Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Alma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What's now?
Ya tisu biomo, ya tisu
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been so cool. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Awavu.
Hey, good morning.
Hey. Torkonoo is not going without a fight.
She's going to put up a fight, and she's not letting it go easily.
But look, she's actually making a specific argument.
Mm-hmm.
She says that, look, Article 146 has different parts to it, each one to deal with a specific thing. And the president has just signed a warrant for her removal as Chief Justice. That is covered under Article 146. But there is another part of Article 146, 146.4, which covers the removal of a justice of a superior court of judicature, right? The Supreme Court is a superior court of judicature. And so to remove a justice of the Supreme Court, you use 146.4. Right? Okay. You haven't used 146.4. But you say you have removed me as both Chief Justice and Justice of the Supreme Court. No. You've only removed me as Chief Justice.
But not as a... As a
Come back
judge.
and do 146.4. Otherwise, I'm still Justice of Supreme Court.
Sounds logical to me. I don't know what the experts think. Yeah. But I love that she's... Okay, go ahead.
I'll give you what the experts are generally saying, right? There will be a more in-depth debate later today. But the experts are saying, okay, so you came to the company as messenger.
Right.
You rose through the ranks to become branch manager. Then you were promoted to CEO. Then you were fired for chopping money. If you are fired from CEO for chopping money, do you go back to being branch manager?
That also sounds logical.
Because as branch manager, if you chop money, you'll be fired.
Yeah. And there's no way you're going back to that role.
Yeah. So you see the two arguments.
No, but it doesn't. I mean, Eben says what she didn't misuse or misappropriate funds when she was a branch manager. So that sort of exonerates her. But you can't go back to that.
But she misappropriated the funds. I mean, in our analogy, obviously, we're not saying Justice Torkonoo has stolen any money. We are saying that
but there's no way
in this our analogy, the CEO chopped the money.
I like the use of chopped.
Right? He chopped the money. Now, if he was branch manager, would he have been sacked for chopping the money? He would, right? No.
Oh no, that's
if a branch manager chops money, he's not sacked. Is that what you're saying?
Kojo, I just feel the beauty of all of this is that she's able to challenge the system, and so let's see
indeed
what comes out of all of this.
And these things are important because this is unprecedented. We haven't removed a Chief Justice before.
Right.
So I think it's important that all of these are challenged in a way that allows us to learn what the right thing is
going forward. Yeah.
But the debate is sweet. And you know me, I like sweet debate.
It's sweet. Yeah. Wish you all the best.
Anyway. Yeah. So later, we'll have Martin Pebu and Kofi Bentel helping us understand both sides of the argument.
That's going to be great.
Yeah. I can't wait. Also, after the Joy Business Report, we go on a thank you tour.
Yeah. What's the problem? He wants to thank the people of Ghana on behalf of the party. Let's allow him to do it.
People are saying that, but
he's eyeing the presidency. It doesn't make sense. Party chairman,
you are not the one to go and thank them.
Well, he wants to be the first party chairman who goes out to say thank you to the people.
So who is he thanking? Which people? Is it
Ghanaians?
Party people or Ghanaians? But it's not Ghanaians who made him chairman.
Ghanaians, well, on behalf of the party, he's doing that. The Ghanaians voted for his party.
Very soon, General Secretary will also go on thank you tour. Then youth organizer will also go on thank you tour.
I guess the NDC can say thank you enough.
Frankly.
Samuel Dawes on our next. Let's go, please.
We can't thank you enough. All right. The 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. And Valex Lease. Hey, Akwafu, you're bad.
Oh my God.
Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. All right, now for the Joy Business Report. And that one is brought to you by Omnibasic Bank, not just another bank. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties, choice of class. All right, who's trumpets?
Trumpets. The governor of the central bank did something very great yesterday, cutting the interest, the policy rate from 25% to 21.5%.
Oh, that's helpful.
That'll get the business community smiling, because what it means is also that the interest rates are going to go down. And so, governor of the central bank, I think he deserves the trumpet.
The trumpets today?
Yeah, but the city, nice he has to
do more shenanigans. But we thank him. I mean, we can't thank him enough. All right, so for the trumpets on the Joy Business Minute,
say thank you to the governor of the
we are giving it as a thank you tour to the governor of the Bank of Ghana. ECG brings you the trumpets, and they say follow ECG GH official on all platforms and join their vibrant WhatsApp channel. You can also call 0302 611 611 for more information. So for the governor of the Bank of Ghana,
Dr. Johnson Isiama.
Trumpets!
All right. Thank you for joining us for the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Isiama reveals dollar supply for commercial banks is now improved significantly as he questions reports of shortage. Also coming up, suspension of forex trading licenses of United Bank for Africa Ghana and several institutions in the remittance business takes effect beginning today. Plus, participants at a forum organized by the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission vehemently kick against proposed tariff increment by Electricity Company of Ghana and the Ghana Water Company. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Powell. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidon on KT Radio. The governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Isiama, has revealed that dollar supply situation for commercial banks has now improved significantly. He's therefore questioning reports of forex shortage on the market. George Affe has the rest of the story.
Answering questions from journalists, the Bank of Ghana governor, Dr. Johnson Isiama, said over the past weeks, they have been meeting all the forex demands coming from the commercial banks.
As of yesterday, I don't think there was a single demand for dollars from the banks that was not met. We've been doing this for a number of weeks.
Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Isiama, also confirmed earlier comments by President John Mahama that the city is being allowed to find its level.
We see movement in the city, all right, just that we don't want to see it excessive. So yes, President put it right that the city will find its true value.
Bank of Ghana's international reserves has dropped from over $11 billion in June to 10.7 in August. So can this be attributed to just defending the Ghana cedi? Let's listen to the governor, Dr. Johnson Isiama.
But also remember what we have done in the last 3 months. A number of lumpy payments to IPPs, bondholders, sovereign bondholders that got their money out. These were legitimate, payments that we had to make.
The governor of the Bank of Ghana has also announced the recent forest crackdown is already getting some results in terms of improved remittance inflows, adding that they would end the year meeting their target. The governor of the Bank of Ghana has also gone ahead to assure that the recent challenge with the Ghana cedi should be seen as a marginal blip.
Georgia Affairs report. Now, the suspension of forex trading license of United Bank for Africa Ghana for a month takes effect today, after the Bank of Ghana earlier this month announced that it has sanctioned the bank for multiple violations of the foreign exchange regulations. Dr. Johnson Isiama is governor of the Bank of Ghana, and he justified the sanctions.
Now remember, these are all meant to ensure order in the market. There are rules when it comes to every market and how it operates. Their licenses were issued to them on condition that they meet those very rules. And so when they breach them, all we have to do is to penalize them so that we bring them to order. And we think that so far the measures we have announced is biting. We are coming up with some more. The idea is to enhance efficiency within the FX market. So we will not renege on that at all.
Meanwhile, the Bank of Ghana took similar actions against 8 institutions in the remittance business. There are 5 mobile transfer operators, including a major player, TapTapSend. In a related development, United Bank for Africa has announced that the bank is working with the central bank to address all the issues identified, assuring customers their deposits are safe. Now, some members of the public have kicked against the move by the Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, and the Ghana Water Company to increase utility tariffs for consumers across the country. Speaking at the Greater Accra public hearing by the PURC, the participants accused the utility companies of negligence in dealing with leakages and illegal connections which cause financial loss.
When you go to a lot of the areas, when you come to my electoral area, there are a lot of the houses that are doing illegal connections, and we don't see anything better ECG is doing to mitigate some of these issues. And these leakages, I believe that if they are able to work around it, it would have helped to get back a lot of money into their system so that they wouldn't come back and tell us that they need more money from us.
In fact, there have been some improvements, but considering the lapses in their operations, that is, looking at ECG, their billings, each time they want increment. But to be honest, when you go to the ground, when you look at the waste, why do they have to wait for somebody to come and report instead of them going round and doing the right thing? They go round, they see lapses and things like that, and then they go, nothing is done, and then the problem repeats itself, and then at the end of the day they want to push it on the same consumer who is always paying and then crying and paying and crying and paying.
Views of some members of the public against the move to increase utility tariffs. Now, the Minister of Labour, Jobs and Employment, Dr. Abdul Rashid Pelpo, says government is prepared to work closely with the Ghana Employers Association to address challenges and create more jobs. He stressed such collaboration with the private sector is key to expanding decent and sustainable employment. He spoke at the association's 65th annual general meeting.
The president has taken the lead to have a meeting with them. The president has told me they are putting together a presentation that they will bring to suggest to government what to do to help them, especially in the 24-hour economy, to create value for them to be able to employ more people and be able to expand. And that's critical for us because we want to see a push by the private sector into the larger sector of the economy so as to create more situations of employment and also increase their value into the economy.
That's Minister of Labour, Jobs and Employment, Dr. Abdul Rashid Pelpo. Now, Southeast Asia's largest shipping line, Pacific International Lines, has reaffirmed its long-term commitment to Ghana, signaling its readiness for deeper investment and expanded services. Chief Executive Officer Lars Kastrup highlighted Africa's central role in the company's operations, revealing 30% of the cargo volume from Asia is destined for countries on the African continent.
Kojo Odyssey is deployed on our flagship Southwest Africa service, which connects China, Singapore, Ghana, Togo, Nigeria, and Cote d'Ivoire, and back again. I just exchanging with Minister of Transport that to have a weekly service, we need to have 12 of these ships. So we have 4 plus 4, but we have more to come. So we continue to invest in new ships so we can make sure that we have a very sustainable service to West Africa. Kojo Odyssey is equipped with state-of-the-art digital solutions, which improved automation and also safety and performance. Her LNG-powered engines and methane reduction technology reflects our commitment to environmental stewardship and innovation.
Meanwhile, Vice President Professor Nana Jane Opokwajiman, who officially named the vessel Kojo Odyssey, noted that the naming ceremony further strengthens Ghana's ties with Singapore, whilst reaffirming the country's strategic position as a maritime hub in West Africa.
Our bilateral relationships go many decades back. Among other areas, Singapore's expertise as a leading maritime hub is something we can learn from and something which informs our own progress. We therefore appreciate that PRL highlights our bilateral relationships by creating jobs and supporting the development of local talent. We look forward to even deeper collaborations between Ghana and Singapore. May this newly named ship sail with purpose, navigate with clarity, and always preserve those who serve on board.
Now, have you ever wondered if insiders at banks and telecoms could be involved in some banking and mobile money fraud? Well, today on Investor Eye, cybersecurity expert and chief executive of Global Secure Solutions, Adam Glyman, shares how insider information contributes to fraudulent operations and how you can stay safe.
What if I told you not all mobile money fraud starts with a scammer, but with someone inside the system? Insider threats are real. Telco staff can abuse access to internal systems to leak user or subscriber data to criminals, approve unauthorized SIM card swaps, or even siphon funds directly from your accounts. With just a few clicks, your mobile number can be hijacked, your wallet emptied before you even realize your SIM has been swapped. To stop this, telecom companies need to implement stronger internal monitoring systems, maintain strict access controls, and audit trails for every SIM swap request.
And that's Investor Eye for today. Let's check the markets as we conclude. On the commodity market, crude oil dropped marginally to $67 a barrel. Gold lost a little over $2, trading this morning at $3,657 an ounce. Cocoa gained $14, open trading at $7,385 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedis 50 pesos. That's what major banks are selling to their clients. The British pound 16 cedis 83 pesos. The euro going for 14 cedis 55 pesos. The Forex bureaus quoting the dollar at 13 cedis 70 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Carl. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues with Kojo Yankson and the team. Don't go anywhere.
All right. And the head of Inspirational Desk. Where are you going? Come and tell me the title of the thing. Was it in the grounds of what?
Oh, no. Fragrance to Fire.
Fragrance to Fire.
Yeah.
By who? Dunsin Oyekan.
Yeah.
Fragrance to Fire. Do you know the song?
This is how I win.
This is how I do my battle.
Yeah. Great stuff.
Okay. This is how some people do their thank you. Fragrance to Fire. Dunsin Oyekan.
One more time. First it was fragrance. Then it turned to fire. Asha. This is how you win your battle. Roll, let's go. Tell your neighbor, say, give me space, give me space, give me space.
Blessed in Obatanku Sisia. Good morning.
Good morning, Kojo.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Okay, good. So today, lots to talk about.
Yeah. Fire action.
Interesting debate. Interesting debate about the removal of the Chief Justice. Fascinating perspectives. Two very logical, arguments, right? Very logical, both of them. Where does your mind settle on the matter? I wonder. I'll pick your brain on it later. But we are full of gratitude, Yes. Ready to thank anybody who raised their head this morning.
Yeah, why
if
not?
If you are tuned in and you are listening, thank you.
There's only one
Thank you very
expectation.
much.
Friday, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know that's why you're saying all of this, but
What? No. I'm just trying
you're
to
laying a solid foundation for
for
the
a thank you
weekend.
tour. I'm laying a solid foundation for a thank you tour.
I see.
I think we should go around and thank everybody for listening.
I know.
So yes, that's certainly what the chairman of the NDC is doing, going on a thank you tour. But just 2 months ago, the president himself went on a thank you tour.
Yeah.
So this is thank you tour reloaded.
I can't thank you enough.
Chairman
we sing
edition.
that all the time in church, isn't it?
I can't thank you enough. Enough is enough.
Yeah.
All right. Listen, let's get started with the Drive Safe campaign.
And the Drive Safe campaign is brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality. Avoid all distractions. Keep both eyes on the roads and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible. Drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. And for this morning, Kojo, it's that simple, isn't it? Buckle up. It sounds as simple as it sounds, but of course, very often when we are on the drive, no matter how short it is, the expectation is that we'll arrive safe.
Yeah.
But how about an emergency situation? We're not saying that should be your case this morning, but anything could happen. And that's why when you buckle up, no matter how short the distance is, you have yourself locked in the seatbelt. Any surprise element could be at least minimized. And that's why we're urging all of you this morning. And it shouldn't just be for the driver, right? Because very often you find the fixation on the driver. In fact, I've seen the Ghana Police Service, they very, very often neglect the passengers, right? And not focus on the driver, right? But all of you in that vehicle ought to be wearing a seatbelt. And that's how you arrive safely, right? And the Drive Safe campaign is brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality.
Apparently, seatbelts increase chances of survival by 80%.
Oh,
80%. Why would you not do that, right?
No matter how short the distance, just wear a seatbelt. Yeah.
All right.
Buckle up, we say.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get to it. Let's learn how to say it right. And Listen Every Morning, Say It Right is brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are the hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done. You say.
Blessed, today I want us to talk about the hashtag. Did you know that that's not the correct name for it?
Really?
Yeah. Hashtag is just technical terminology that was invented by the techie guys to refer to that symbol. Yeah. But its original name is the Octothorpe.
Can you say that again?
Octothorpe. So it's spelled O-C-T-O-T-H-O-R-P-E. Octothorpe. And the suspicion is that it comes from the fact that there are 8 limbs sticking out to the north, south, east, and west of the symbol, right? 8.
So it's
Octo.
8. 2, 2, 2, 2.
That's
right.
it.
Yeah,
Octothorpe.
right,
That's your hashtag. And that is how you say it right. It's a relatively new word as well.
I'm wondering how the Gen Zs will say, let's trend with the Octothorpe.
Octothorpe Blessed. Instead of hashtag blessed.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah. It's a relatively new word as well, you know. They only started to use Octothorpe
Never
or even
knew about
hashtag in the 70s. Yeah.
Octothorpe, thank you, Thor.
Octothorpe, thank you, Thor. I love it.
You can add mosquito to it if you like.
Oh,
goodness.
good. General Mosquito is trending with the Octothorpe.
Yes.
Thank you, Thor.
Yes.
Love
Amazing.
it.
I love this.
All right, let's do the news review. And it's brought to us this morning by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Access Bank, more than banking, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Happy smile.
Okay. We're just talking about the need to buckle up, right? Some of the cars, in fact, are not in a good shape. And the transport minister is concerned about that. So you have that big story on the front page of the Ghanaian Times this morning, ensuring road safety, government to crack down on rickety vehicles. So it comes to the picture of Joseph Bukari Nikbe, who's transport minister. It appears that almost all our standards have been thrown out just because we know that our commercial vehicles do not meet the standards. In fact, it's as though we don't really care about safety standards in this country. And so now the transport minister wants to enforce that. So you find details, page 12 of the Ghanaian Times. Then there's the talk about the automotive industry receiving some boost from Triton Motors. And we know that quite a number of the JC vehicles are coming into town, turning across waste into wealth. The Gaio Youth, it's a group, it's a youth group actually, it's called Gaio. They're providing some solutions to turning across waste into wealth. In fact, I recall doing the sustainability conversation with the German embassy on the climate talk series. And Kojo, in fact, some of the experts are saying we shouldn't be calling waste because it is actually wealth. If you look at what the likes of Josh Spawn and the others have done with waste alone in this country, if we have, significant technological investment, we should be able to turn things around. And so, that could deal with our sanitation issues as well. MEEF is also awarding scholarships to 45 students of UMAT. So that's the Mineral Investment and Income Fund. They are doing quite a lot now in terms of diversifying our royalties and putting it into good use.
Are they calling themselves MEEF now?
So how do we call that?
I mean, I always thought they were MIIF.
Too much, isn't it?
MEEF. Hey, blessed.
Okay. We have the Daily Guide as well. Selective justice, mass dismissals eroding Mahama's goodwill. There's a Pulse report released by Imani Africa. They say that all of these issues, including the presidential jet conversation as well, is the reason for which Ghanaians seeing some level of double standards on the part of government. So we'll get into bits of the report and what it says this morning. Comes to the picture of the president on the front page of the Daily Guide. But our public debt is also hitting 628.8 billion cedis. That's a big one. Dr. Kisela Tofolson has a lot more work to do in terms of reducing that. At the time they, of course, came into power, what we know is that the debt ratio had reduced significantly because of the exchange rate, but we'll find out shortly what's accounting for that. TikTok jailed 7 months over threat to kill president. It's also on the front page of the Daily Guide. And Kumasi shuts down as Asante Ema goes home today. These are some of the stories you'd find on the Daily Guide this morning. We can do also the National Enquirer. Christian leaders unite during landmark meeting on national prayer, unity and governance, and evacuation of excavators from Tema Port not secretive. The Port and Harbour Authority has been trying to clarify that, Kojo, because we saw the pictures shot at night indicating the mass movement of some earth-moving equipment at the port. The president has added his voice. The Port and Harbour Authority is also saying a bit more about it. The Daily Democrat this morning, Goldbot cracks down on criminal syndicate. Initially, there was a mishap on the photographs, but this morning we have an updated one you'd find on the front page of the Daily Democrat. Ghana secures 3.5 billion oil investment at Africa Oil Week, and Trazaco reaffirms respects for Botiman land rights, and government opens portal for coconut seedling distribution. And the story we've been talking about all morning, 23 NDC 2024 parliamentary candidates appeal to President Mahama to act. It comes with a picture of Johnson Asiedu Nketia. You have the Chief of Staff's picture there. And one more in the mix is Fifi
Appealing
Kwete.
to government to act on what?
They need jobs. You have to. I don't want us to do reward and merit system.
Reward and duty.
Okay. Some business here. Business and Financial Times. Bold reforms needed to boost productivity and inclusive growth. TUC Employers Association urged government. And there's also the talk about BOG extending their easing cycle when it comes to the issues of a strong GDP and lowering the monetary policy rate to somewhere around 21.5%. That you'd find when you grab a copy of the Business and Financial Times. GRA is also unveiling Government Tech Innovation Challenge to boost revenue. These are some of the stories we have making the rounds on the major newspapers when you take them this
All right,
morning.
Let's go online. The online review is brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest. Congratulations to them on 20 years of excellence.
Yes, 20 years is no mean feat. And of course, we've been talking about that, the fact that many businesses in Africa have not crossed that mark.
They
so
haven't.
we say kudos to the team at Zenith Bank. Let's go online, shall we, Kojo?
Yeah.
GES is releasing the 2025 school placement, and they're warning against unauthorized admissions.
So this started at dawn today. And I'm curious. I want to know how it's going. So if you have a ward or a child you're attempting to place and you've started to use the system today, can you tell us how it's going? What's your experience of it? Is it working? Is it a bit better? We were told that they added some verification processes to remove the clutter and stress that normally parents have to go through. Tell us how that's going for you, okay? Send a WhatsApp through to us on 055 1111 997, or you can post on X.
And that should be helpful, isn't it? Because what comes fresh on my mind is the Fourth Estate's work on this placement thing. And we just hope that parents will not be taking advantage of it, because everyone is desperate, trying to get their boys into St. Augustine's, I believe.
Yeah, indeed. Yes. Everybody wants their child to go to school at a beach resort. I understand the pressure.
Easy.
Yes, I. Action, I'm saying.
I hear you. No debate this morning.
None.
I'll grant you that this morning. Anyway, state of emergency alone won't solve Galamsey. Hackman also Ajiman has been speaking a lot about it. And then we've met all the dollar requests from commercial banks. That's according to the central governor, Dr. Siama, speaking there. Alan's exit hurt NPP, but return should not be taken lightly, says Hackman Owusu Ajiman. Would you want to see Alan back in the NPP?
Would Alan want to see Alan back in the NPP?
He says he's running 2028.
So he doesn't want to go back into the NPP.
Or are you assuming he's...
if he says he's running, or he wants to run for the NPP.
He could.
Could he?
Or he's lost the opportunity.
I think he has.
Okay. And so these are some of the stories you'd find when you head on to myjoyonline.com.
Story you mentioned earlier.
I was just going to quickly point you to Asiedu Nketia's
okay, sure. Let's hear that one.
Contest to Hell. Asiedu Nketia warns against NPP style of fighting. He's rather talking about the other side and not speaking on issues relating to
thank yous.
Thank you. Shall we do City Newsroom? Let's do that briefly before I take your thought, Kojo, on some other happenings. This one says, don't follow NPP's path. They are in a context to hell. That's according to Johnson Asiedu Nketia. And he's also been telling the base of the party, the grassroots, that look, your time will come in terms of appointments, right? And this brings back your concern. Are you rewarding the people or you're giving them what they truly deserve?
Well, at the very least, he has an attitude of gratitude.
Okay, poverty, corruption, silent killers of democracy. That's according to Baba Kamara. And no borrowing for consumption, only growth-driven projects. That's according to the Finance Minister and Acting Defense Minister, Dr. Kesela Forson. So these stories there. But mobile money transactions in Ghana is also hitting quite a significant level now. 354.1 billion cedis in August, as of August, right? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So these are some of the stories you'd find online, Kojo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Blessed.
Yes.
Now, let me talk about the state of emergency, right? So Hackman Osajiman is saying that what? Let's read that headline again.
For him, he believes that the issue about state of emergency alone would not solve
the
Galamsey.
problem.
That's his
Okay,
position
all
on
right,
that matter.
okay. So I think what the reason why state of emergency even became an issue is because before the election, the previous government, one of the things they actually agreed to was a petition that was sent to them by several groups. You remember? Over 50 civil society organizations
sending a petition.
And in there they said, look, just to give you some time so you can reset the clock and figure this thing out, because they keep poisoning the water, and as long as the water is still being poisoned, no matter what you do to purify it, it's futile, which is why we are seeing the shutdown of some of these water. So at least the Galamsey must stop, so that when it rains and the water can then be refreshed, and then we can have some kind of reset, right? Pun intended with the word reset. So this idea came from back then. The concept was that we need to just reset the clock for these water bodies. That's what the state of emergency was about. Some temporary thing to stop mining in water bodies, and of course near water bodies and in forest reserves, right? Okay. That's where it came from. And then we heard promises from members of the then opposition NDC that, when we win, we will do it. Right? Because they were calling for the previous government to do it. Right. Then they came along. Now, if things hadn't got worse, I don't think anyone will be putting pressure on the president to declare a state of emergency. If things had improved, we would have allowed the president to do whatever it is he's doing, which has improved things. But things have not improved. So it has become even more necessary to have that reset. The only question is, will a state of emergency work? Will it give us that reset? Okay,
at least
we've not done it before. Right? So will it work? Now, there are some difficulties with the state of emergency. First of all, declaring it in several different areas at the same time is logistically very difficult. Okay, I've been speaking to some generals in the military, getting some off the record advice on how these things work, what they would actually physically do if an order was given for a state of emergency. And they said, well, you would require lots and lots of resources. You can't not be resourced. So every area where there's a state of emergency, you must have access to it, road access, whatever. You must ensure that you have your communications lines, your electricity, water, everything, so that the military can go there and actually control the place. Because state of emergency is not just about securing it, it's about controlling it. The other thing is that rights will be suspended. They can decide that they are not going to let the media know what's going on there. They can do pretty much anything, whether it is lawful or not, because a state of emergency has been declared. So it is quite an extreme measure, right? That's what the president meant when he said he wants it to be the last resort. Okay, but the question is, will it work? Will it solve the problem? Well, it may. But I suggest that maybe we try something else first. But try it now, immediately. And that is to declare some of these areas security zones. So it's different from state of emergency. You don't have to go to parliament. You don't suspend rights. You simply give an order. Commander-in-chief orders the military. This area is now a security zone. The military go there, set up their camps. If you come there, they arrest you, or they kick you out, or they do what they basically stop you from entering the area where you've been polluting the water. They protect the water.
I've seen a story online attributed to there was a newspaper we read yesterday as well, which attributed that to Felix, the president, the government communications minister, the fact that there are plans to target some areas and to deploy military camps there. That's what, as far as we understand, maybe that's part of the plan, but let's see.
The question is, why not already?
Now. Right.
Why not already? Now you are even saying now. I'm saying already. It's been 9 months. Why not already? Why have you not already done that?
Big question. Kojo, and mind you, Monday, Will be another holiday, and you know what, isn't it?
Oh, that's nice.
It will be observed as a public holiday to mark this year's Founders Day.
Okay.
I don't know whether you side with
the
founders,
founder apostrophe S or founder S apostrophe. Never before has the placement of an apostrophe been so important.
Yeah. But whatever the case, enjoyment will come on Monday. Joy is coming on Monday. Anyway, so these are some of the stories you'd find around, and there's obviously, as you're saying, the talk about Asiedu Nketia, which we've seen online. Just as we're speaking about his thank you tour, he's been saying quite a lot there, including the fact that he believes that the contest actually of the NPP is what we should be watching, and not perhaps what's happening in the NDC. He says that what the NPP is doing, and I'll just give you excerpts of that on myjoyonline.com. National chairperson of the ruling National Democratic Congress, Johnson Asiedu Nketia, has called on party members to remain calm and united as President John Mahama's government gradually creates more opportunities for appointments. Speaking at a meeting with a branch and constituency executives, ward coordinators, and former officials, as well as cadres in the Sojaman constituency, Johnson Asiedu Nketia.
So this was part of the thank you talk.
So it's already started.
All right. Okay.
He's assured supporters that they should be patient, and their patience, quote, will be rewarded. It will be rewarded. Let me just try and get you a quote. He says, if we do what we want with the positions we have gotten, our party will be divided like the NPP. But I know that will never happen, he says. And then he's saying that what NPP is now doing is a contest to hell. The flag bearer aspirants are criticizing each other and enumerating the sins and faults of each other. That's the concern of Johnson Asiedu Nketia.
So he says,
so
look at what MPP is doing and don't
tone down. Don't do the same thing.
Don't do the same thing. And thank you for listening. All right, what else?
Yeah. No, but we've got to go for the BBC news, isn't it?
Eventually,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
And when we come back, we will certainly pick your views on whether or not the Chief Justice has a case. BBC News Now, brought to you by Fidelity Bank, believe with us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Organizations experiment with the technology. We ask, could artificial intelligence ever replace the news?
Next, it's The Inquiry. This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station. Welcome to The Inquiry with me, Tanya Beckett, from the BBC World Service. In a world where anyone can become the target of an AI-generated deep fake, how can we protect our face from being used without our consent?
Anybody could make an impression of somebody else and make that person say something that that person has never said before.
Some countries are clamping down with new laws.
Back in the days when piracy really exploded with films and music, that's when one started to think copyright is in fact the law of technology.
But will tech companies take more responsibility over the content shared on their platforms?
This gap between the needs of society and priorities of tech companies, that is a global discussion right now.
This week we are asking, is it time to copyright your face? Join me, Tanya Beckett, for The Inquiry from the BBC World Service after the news.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. The US television network ABC has suspended the talk show host Jimmy Kimmel indefinitely for suggesting the man charged with killing the right-wing activist Charlie Kirk was aligned with President Trump's MAGA movement. The decision came hours after the head of the broadcasting regulator suggested his agency could take action against ABC and its affiliates over Kimmel's late-night show. Here's our correspondent David Willis in Los Angeles.
This, of course, comes just a couple of months after another late-night show, also routinely critical of Donald Trump, was also cancelled. That involved the comedian Stephen Colbert. Well, Donald Trump has reacted to this latest cancellation with glee. He called the decision great news for America, but others are seeing it as anything but that. Indeed, they are calling it a further pushback, if you like, on public commenting here and the right of free speech.
Donald Trump is due to have talks with the British Prime Minister Keir Starmer later today on the final day of his state visit. The talks at the Prime Minister's country retreat, Chequers, outside London, are expected to cover trade and the wars in Ukraine and Gaza. There will also be a business reception hosted by Britain's senior finance minister, Rachel Reeves. Henry Zeffman has more details on the talks.
Today is a much more conventional political doubleheader between the two governments, and they will spend some of the day on the fairly comfortable territory of talking about trade, and the UK government is announcing £150 billion of investment associated with the state visit today. But where things might get a bit trickier, I think, is when it comes to foreign policy, both on Ukraine. Well, I think the UK government would like the US to be a bit more staunch in its support for Ukraine under President Trump.
Australia says it will cut its greenhouse gas emissions by up to 70% compared with 2005 levels over the next 10 years. It's a bigger cut than previously planned, though not as large as some climate scientists had asked for. Our correspondent in Sydney, Katie Watson, has this report.
Because of Australia's vast fossil fuel exports, per capita, it's one of the biggest polluters in the world, and the country, which is hoping to host the UN's COP31 climate summit next year, is under pressure to bring down emissions. The Minister for Climate Change and Energy, Chris Bowen, said the figure of between 62% and 70% was both ambitious and achievable, but climate groups have labelled the targets as weak and short of what's needed. Setting these targets to reduce emissions from 2005 levels is part of Australia's obligation under the Paris Climate Agreement.
Katie Watson reporting from Sydney. World News from the BBC. Israeli forces are pushing further into Gaza City on the third day of their ground operation to seize the entire city. Witnesses say Israeli tanks and armoured vehicles are in a northern district, which suggests this could be a route for ground forces to head into the city centre. An immigration judge in the US state of Louisiana has ordered that the pro-Palestinian activist Mahmoud Khalil be deported to Algeria or Syria for leaving out information on his green card application. Mr. Khalil, a legal permanent resident, was detained for more than 100 days earlier this year as the Trump administration cracked down on student protests against Israel's conduct in Gaza. President Lula of Brazil has warned that steep US tariffs on goods from his country will drive up prices for American consumers. The left-wing leader was speaking to the BBC. He said Brazilian exports of coffee and beef would become more expensive in the United States. Despite having a trade surplus with Brazil, Washington imposed tariffs of 50% in July. France is preparing for a day of strikes and protests on Thursday that have been called to put pressure on President Macron and his new Prime Minister, Sébastien Lecornu, to reverse planned budget cuts. Hundreds of thousands of people are expected to take part. Hugh Schofield in Paris has more details.
In general, it's a classic day of public sector action here. I mean, we're used to it, and we've reported so often on these days over the years. They become less effective in a way because people can work from home much more now. Nonetheless, I mean, it's the question that the public sector will be hit hard, and on the street there'll be a lot of people. It'll be big, and that will also provide potentially cover for the people who want to wreak violence, who are now a regular occurrence on these occasions. So we can expect certainly a certain amount of trouble on the fringes, I would say.
That's the latest world news from the BBC.
Welcome to the Inquiry with me, Tanya Beckett, from the BBC World Service. Each week, one question, 4 expert witnesses, and an answer. Imagine if you discovered that your face or your voice had been copied, altered and spread widely online. A realistic imitation that looks and sounds just like you.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More
wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This
is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinche duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase ne yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hudie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajusika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi ede asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo ene ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 020-477-5042 or 020-477-5040 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away. How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Are you clapping? Are you giving God the glory? Hallelujah! Every day you wake up shouting, my business is not moving. Customers are not coming. But look, my brother, my sister, who are you deceiving? Have you smiled today? Do you have the confidence to smile? Your face alone is chasing people away. Yeah! We all know that the problem is not a spiritual problem. The problem is a dental problem. She was saying, use Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste to remove yellow. Somebody shout amen.
Craft your smile with Pepsodent charcoal. It removes stains and whitens teeth. This advert is FDA approved.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244-644048. I repeat, or call 0244-644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Looking for a location that gives your business a competitive edge? Dawa Industrial Zone offers world-class facilities, direct access to major trade hubs, and a thriving business ecosystem. Whether you are setting up in the manufacturing, logistics, or services, our ready-to-use industrial spaces and supportive policies make expansion easy. And if you're not an investor but you know someone who is, you can refer them and earn a commission. Convert connections into cash. Refer industrial land buyers and earn. Join leading businesses already benefiting from Dawa Industrial Zone strategic advantages. Get started today or refer a business and get rewarded. Visit www.diz-ghana.com or call 055-20-40,000. Dawa Industrial Zone, where businesses thrive.
Wake up, good morning, good morning.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best fit ever. On Joy.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. If I got to bring it to you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, oh, you men that been to jail before? Whoa. And all the motherfuckers you run with, get done with, jump quick. You going from the dog or some bump, right? They go to gun click, 911, all over some dump. Ain't that something? It remind me of a strip club. Every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the f*** you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself buried next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Try to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name.
Y'all gonna make me say thank you up in here.
We ain't strong enough, so whatever it is you pumping on.
It's the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Today we've got two very big, very important conversations. Let's go. In fact, more than two, okay? But these two in particular are exciting us right now. First of all, the very compelling arguments on both sides of the judicial review that the former Chief Justice Gertrude Torkonoo is seeking from the Supreme Court, right? Very compelling arguments on both sides. Argument one, Chief Justice's argument, is that, well, you've removed me as Chief Justice, but there's a different process for removing me as Supreme Court Judge, and you have not done that. So I'm still Supreme Court Judge. The other side of the argument is that, well, if you were removed as Supreme Court Judge for stated misbehavior, stated misbehavior would also disqualify you from being, if you were removed as Chief Justice for stated misbehavior, that same stated misbehavior disqualifies you from being a Chief Justice. What am I saying? A Supreme Court Judge. So you are gone and you are gone. Well, we've got Martin Pebu and Kofi Bentil coming in to argue both sides of that very, very, very fascinating debate. But what do you think? Where are your views on this one? Tell us where you stand. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X, or send through your WhatsApps to 055 1111 997. Also, why is the party chairman of the NDC on a thank you tour? Wasn't their the president, who is actually the leader of the party, wasn't he on a thank you tour in July? So, Wagwan. Anyway, the chairman's thank you tour rages on. Who is he thanking? Today we'll talk about that. But we also want to know whether you've tried the school placement system. And is it working? They opened up the system at dawn, according to them. So you should be able to place your children easily. Your children should be placed easily, and you should be able to follow through the processes very simply and get them assigned to the schools of their choice. But is it working? I've already got a text message from Ifwa who says that her son got 7 ones. She went into the system and they said he hasn't been placed.
Now
that doesn't fill that wouldn't fill a parent with much hope. But let's hope that it's a temporary glitch. Tell us what your experience is. All right, use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X, or send them through to 055 1111 997. Have you tried the school placement system? Did it work?
ain't that summer? It's remind me of a strip club. Every time you come around.
All right, well, that's what we're doing today on the Super Morning Show, and we're doing it with you. So get to it and let's hear your voice on this show. The judicial review debate, the thank you tour, and the school placement system. That and others are our focus today as the Super Morning Show continues. Stay with us for it all. Thank you.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah, wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Right now, Travelex are pioneers of travel here in Ghana. They are one of the first travel and tour companies. They are the ones who are certified to train all the specialists, all the experts, all the employees who need certification to work in the aviation industry. So whether it's a pilot or whether it's ground crew or cabin crew, Travelex are certified to train them. But not just that, they also organize some of the most exciting tours, like the 2025 China Canton Fair is one of the destinations that Travelex is taking people to in collaboration with Guta. So they say you can be part of the world's biggest trade fair and explore endless business opportunities, and you can go in one of 3 batches, either between the 14th and 20th of October, 22nd to 26th of October, or between the 30th of October and the 5th of November. Okay, you can go for any of these 3 trips. And the great news is that all your travel arrangements will be organized by Travelex, the name you can trust. Okay, so all you have to do is just focus on growing your business. So call them today if you are interested. 0248 985 882. Okay, will you remember that? 0248 985 882. You could be on your way to China to the Great China Canton Fair. All right, you can also go to travelexaviation.com to learn more.
And Kojo, we're asking that question this morning: why buy a photocopier when you can get lease, or you can get to print unlimited? So from just 983 Ghana cedis a month, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier, and it's coming with a free paper, and you enjoy truly unlimited printing. Every lease comes with free toners, cartridges, free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. Save yourself that high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. All of this is happening because Valex Lease is making that possible. Flexible and customized payments options are also available. Visit Valex Lease, it's a double L, so valexlease.com to find out more. You can call them on 0244 644048. You can reach them as well on 0535 208661 or 0208 603312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
All right, I know you've been waiting for the right time to make your move. Well, that time is now, okay? Because Stanbic Bank has dropped their rates. So take that bold step and fund your dreams with a Stanbic Bank personal loan, okay? So you can get a vehicle loan, a consumer, you can get consumer finance, you can get a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. So listen, be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Make that move now. Visit stanbicbank.com and get started. Stanbic Bank.
Great news there from Stanbic Bank. Want extra peace of mind for you and your family? Get more and need a so from Glyco Life today, a life insurance plan that truly delivers. Enjoy free e-health services, guaranteed death benefit for you and your loved ones, and also there's permanent disability benefits that you get and supports you through life's unexpected challenges. It's that simple. It secures just a dial away. *765# now. Just do that and you'd be signing up. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
All right, now South African Airways has added 2 more flights per week. Okay, so from the 1st of October, you can fly from Accra to Johannesburg on Wednesdays and Fridays as well. So now you can do it 6 times a week. Also, from the 10th of December, South African Airways will send you on 2 extra flights from Johannesburg to Sao Paulo, Wednesdays and Sundays. All right, so whether it's conferences, events, or family getaways in Cape Town, or you want to catch up with the carnival build-up in Brazil, South African Airways will connect Africa to the world just for you with warm, authentic African service. So listen, book early and earn Voyager miles, which will allow you to enjoy even more flights, as well as more choice and more reasons to fly SAA this festive season.
And Kojo is taking us to Cape Town this year.
I am?
I believe, on SAA. And that's because there's so much that we'll be doing when we get cash from the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kesia promo. It's actually in full swing, Kojo, and 2 mini draws and the first mega draw have already taken place, with 53 lucky customers winning their share of the 500,000 Ghana cedis up for grab in the cash and other prizes promo, which includes Netflix, Spotify subscriptions as well. Now's your time to win big. Simply deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis into your new or existing Access Bank current or savings accounts now to join the promo. So boost your deposit to 500 cedis or more, and then you qualify for the next draw. For youth customers, holders of the solo account, spend 500 cedis or more with any Access Visa card and earn a chance in the next draw. So the more you deposit, the higher your chances of winning cash and other amazing prizes. There's also the iPhone 16, Chromebook, the PS5 that you've been waiting so much for. So much more in the monthly mini draws and mega draws as well. Promo is running until the end of September this year in partnership with Eneli on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Join the Fakitwa Beji Kesia promo train now. Save for the future and win big. So find out more, ghana.accessbankplc.com. And you can also toll free 0800 004400 for more details. Access Bank, more than banking.
Now, Total Energies is introducing the Excellium new formula. This is the additive enriched fuel with its new 3-in-1 action, which will clean your engine as well as extend its life and lower your fuel consumption all at once. So listen, thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear and detergent additives, Excellium new formula also lowers your vehicle fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You will drive. Experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium. Choose quality.
And you'd drive to Safari Valley. Before you know it, you're there. So much enjoyment to take place there. Hey, Kojo, when are you taking me there?
After the thank you tour.
Anyway, Council Martin Kyobo has been asking the type of assorted individuals who will be joining the delegation to Safari Valley.
He's interested in the guest list. The guest list, eh?
If you are not invited, please don't show up. But anyway, after enjoying there, you know that every time we eat, food and sugars are trapped between our teeth. So, for instance, if you go to Safari Valley and you're back, you need to, of course, use Pepsodent, because if you do not do that, all of these food sugars that will be trapped between your teeth will be leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases foul breath. So brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent charcoal and the Pepsodent herbal toothpaste could be of great help. Pepsodent charcoal is made of a fine blend of fluoride. You have a unique combination also of natural charcoal, lemon, mint, zinc that will whiten your teeth. It strengthens them and also removes bad odor from your mouth. So there's also the charcoal white, which gently polishes away those tooth stains and naturally restores your bright smile. If you're a herbal lover, try the Pepsodent herbal toothpaste, which is infused with a unique blend of green tea and herbal extracts, formulated to repair and to protect your gums while giving you that all-round cooling sensation. So Pepsodent Herbal repairs, protects the gum tissue, and also gives you that strong teeth that you need. Always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and night before you sleep. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians for the last 25 years on how to brush their teeth, and they are recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. Pepsodent is now giving you the opportunity to talk to a dentist for free. Toll free 0800 161 000 to talk to a dentist for free. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
Now, welcome to Safari Valley Resort. If you drove here, check your boot. That Martin Kwebu didn't smuggle himself. He smuggled himself in. All right, now listen, Safari Valley Resort is the #1 conference destination. And listen, this is where business meets nature. And at Safari Valley Resort, okay, they are redefining the concept of conferencing, and they are making it something special with their serene environment, their world-class conference facilities, first-class catering services, and of course, all of this is coupled with their superior customer services. This makes Safari Valley your only choice when it comes to conferencing. So what is it that you're trying to do? A board meeting, a management strategy session, or perhaps a leadership retreat? Well, it's all possible with Safari Valley Resort. Okay, call them and make your booking now on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
And Kojo, there's never been a better time to get things done, and SG Ghana is making that possible with a low interest rate. So they are back. Yes, so if you're a salaried worker, whether you're the Controller and Accountant General's Department's payroll, you work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or you already bank with SG Ghana, this is certainly your time. So from now to the end of September 2025, apply and receive loans from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during the Asante loan promo. Join thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at rates they love. Visit any SG branch near you, 0302 214 314 for more details about the Asante loan promo today. Terms and conditions apply. SG, the future is you.
All right, well, listen, up to 20% discounts are available on Kingdom Books and Stationery's back to school promotion. So all the stuff the kids need to get back into the classroom, pens, pencils, erasers, exercise books, all of them at up to 20% discount. And you can get these everywhere, okay? Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrade, Winneba, and Cape Coast. So whatever it is, whether you're a parent, teacher, student, this is for you. Call them on 0302 764 101 or email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. The discounts are also available on kingdomstoreonline.com, so you can shop online and get them there. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
And it's back to school season again. There's an admission opportunity now. Exciting news coming through from Marif International School, Ghana. They are a Turkish international school in Ghana, offering the a full Cambridge accredited system. They are offering that complete program from the Cambridge system for early years through upper secondary. So at Marif, your child will learn in high-tech classrooms with STEM, ICT labs, creative arts studios, and safe as well as spacious play areas, all designed to support your holistic development of your child. So Marif is part of that global network of over 510 schools in 57 countries, educating more than 80,000 students worldwide. They're providing learners with strong local care and global opportunities, including access to Turkish universities, Cambridge international recognition, scholarships, and also travel advantages. They're proudly licensed by NASIA in Ghana, and they are offering exciting club and activities as well. So there's robotics, there's coding clubs, there's the swimming clubs, and for those of you who would want to do drama and more, there's that inspiring opportunity today at Marif International School Ghana. Call them now, 020-523-4324 for more information. 020-523-4324 for more information. Send them an email. It's ghana@marifschool.com. The Marif is a double A, so MAA, marifschool.org. Visit the campus is behind City Galleria Mall, East Airport, Spintex Road. And don't forget to follow the school on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and on all of their socials. It's Marif International School Ghana.
All right, well, listen, let's get geared up for sports, birthdays, and more on the Super Morning Show. Uncle Ibo White has food for thought as well. All of that coming up. Stay with us.
Happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Mensaka insurance claim no. It
has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite watchy joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
Mensaka no. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying reset to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Munsaka.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet.
sweet! I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
All right, in a short while, we'll bring you birthday messages. We've got a couple of them here, and they're brought to you every morning by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa is offering you the unbelievably low interest rates on the quick fix loan. Visit any branch and find out how. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. Bringing us to the Joy Sports Center, brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away, and DSTV, your home of entertainment.
And have you guys heard the latest from MTN? If not, then you have to listen, because for those of you who love the MTN Free After One, prepare for the upgraded experience that is the MTN Free After One Extra. So now let me tell you a bit more about the Extra and what it's all about. With MTN Free After One Extra, you can now talk for 1 whole hour uninterrupted while paying for only the first minute of every 10 minutes that you talk. So that will mean that for every 10 minutes you talk within the hour, you only pay for the first minute and get to talk for 60 minutes straight with no interruptions at all. Like what you hear? Well, as if that's not enough, you're also getting 100 megabytes for data. You're getting that for free, and you're also getting the free. You're also getting all of that plus for free items on your first call on Saturday. So you see, now's the time to take it to the next level and talk to the people that you love. Subscribe to the MTN Free After One Extra today. Just dial *550#. Is *550# for more on the MTN Free After One Extra, and we'll be telling you a bit more about that later on. But for many years, you're putting that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and savings. But you know what? Now's the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're seeking to invest, to grow your wealth, or secure your legacy. We're here to help you make that right move at the right time. So here's the thing. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and also to protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you that area of wealth, diversified investment options around the world. Now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth today. So let's get talking. 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered is here for good. Chu is here for sports.
And I'm here for the Joy Sports Center. Thank you, Blessed,
Yep.
for that. Welcome aboard, everyone, to this morning's Joy Sports Center. Coming up.
Some ball slides centered in. Van Dijk! They just find a way. And this time it's the captain who leads the way. Liverpool, with another late show, have taken the point.
Liverpool strike late again to edge Atletico Madrid in dramatic Champions League clash at Anfield. Meanwhile, in Germany...
Oh, it's a chance for Kane! And Bayern go 3-1 up! Chelsea again sleeping at the back. 3-1 to Bayern Munich.
A hurricane double barrage Chelsea at the Allianz Arena. Will review last night's action in the Champions League and look ahead to what is to come later tonight. But first, the Day 5 action at the 2025 World Athletics Championship saw Ghana's Ibrahim Fosseni come short in the 200-meter heats, failing to reach the semi-final. Fentio Tahir Fentio has more from Tokyo and what to look ahead to today.
Today saw Ibrahim Husseini compete for Ghana in the men's 200-meter heats. He finished 6th in his race, 20.66 seconds. Wasn't good enough to make the semi-finals. After the race, he told us in the mix zone that his execution just wasn't there.
I think I didn't execute the race. I was like rushing the race, so I mean that hasn't affected my season. I mean they gave me like more rest throughout the season. Yeah. Since I wouldn't make the final, since I wouldn't make it to the next round, we will focus on the 4x1 now as a target.
Tomorrow we will see another Ghanaian compete. Rose Amunima Yaboa will compete in the women's high jump qualification. Hopefully she can go a step further than Rashid did today. With respect to the overall picture, today saw two incredible finals tonight in the men's 1500 meters, where Eric Nader of Portugal stole the win right on the line. And then we also saw Kenya dominate and win the women's 3000 meter steeplechase. 21-year-old Faith Chelsea shocking the field and upstaging the Olympic champion Wilfred Yavi, who was also born in Kenya but now representing Bahrain. Elsewhere, there were some rounds. Nigerian's Ezekiel Nathaniel made it through to the final of the men's 400 meter hurdles. That's where we are expecting to see Alison Dos Santos, Wright Benjamin, and Caston Warholm renew their rivalry. Remember, the last time these three raced together, they set some incredible times. Day 6, we'll have everyone looking forward to the 400 meter finals of both the men and the women. But understandably, it's the women's race that is getting a lot of people excited, where Sydney McLaughlin Livroni will come up against the Olympic champion Marlady Paulino of the Dominican Republic and the former world champion from Bahrain, Salwa Eid Nasser. From the Japan National Stadium in Tokyo, Tahiri Fentio for Joy Sports.
Now let's talk about Black Stars midfielder Thomas Partey. Yesterday he appeared in court in London to enter pleas on rape charges. He pleaded not guilty to all 6 charges, and the trial has now been set for November 2026. There's more in the Sky Sports report.
His hearing, which is called a plea and pre-trial preparation hearing, was set for 10 a.m. this morning. Now, it was a very short hearing. It lasted just 14 minutes. However, he spoke to the judge briefly during that time just to confirm his name and his date of birth, but also to enter pleas against the counts on the indictment against him. So he entered 5 not guilty pleas to 5 counts of rape, and then 1 not guilty plea against the count of sexual assault. He denies all those charges. So what happens today as well is that a trial date has also been set for Thomas Partey. That is going to take place here at Southwark Crown Court, but not until next year, on November the 2nd, 2026. And as the judge made clear to Mr. Partey, that is due to the backlog of cases within the judicial system.
In local football, BBN Gold Stars coach Frimpong Manso and captain Yakubu Haq are calling on Ghanaians to troop to the Accra Sports Stadium on Saturday to cheer them on to victory against GS Kabylie. The Ghanaian champions will host the Algerian side in the first leg of the first preliminary round clash in the CAF Champions League.
We are playing Accra. It's not our home grounds, and so what we will appeal for is for all Ghanaians, those who can come to the stadium, to give us the support. They did it for the Black Stars against Chad, so we are very sure they will do the same thing to us, and I'm very sure if they also come in their numbers, we can also win and win well.
Their support, they need to come and support us, because for now we are not representing BBN alone. We are representing the whole nation, which there is nothing we need from Ghanaians than to come in their numbers to support us.
The BBN Gold Stars captain Yakubu Haq. Before him, you heard from head coach Frimpong Manso. Elsewhere, Kumasi Asante Kotoko, they are also ramping up preparations for the CAF Confederation Cup clash against Nigeria's Kwara United. That game is on Sunday. It will be played at the Accra Sports Stadium. Not their favourite Babayara Stadium, but Kotoko's communications director Safu Duku is confident they can pull a good crowd for the game.
You will agree with me that Accra is also one of the strongholds of Kotoko. In fact, Kotoko has a nationalistic character. Everywhere you go, we have our supporters there. if only they decide to fill the Accra Sports Stadium, notwithstanding the fact that we have moved from our favorite Babera. Considering our numbers in Accra, we should be able to fill the stadium up to capacity.
National team news next. And Ghana's under-17 men's team, the Black Starlets, they held their first training session in Cote d'Ivoire yesterday ahead of their opening game at the 2025 Waffle B Under-17 Cup of Nations on Saturday. That game is against Togo. Their former coach is Frimpong Mantu, who was on the verge of taking them to the tournament until the club commitment denied him of that opportunity. Well, he's confident that the team will excel and reach the final.
Oh, I'm very sure. I'm very confident that they can get to the next stage, which is the AFCON. The boys are very talented, and for me, I don't think we will falter this time. No, I'm very sure they will go through. Oh, most of them. They are boys who were ready to learn, and that is how they can also grow in the game, because if you want to learn, it means you want to play at the highest level.
That's from Frimpong Mantu, former Black Starlets coach. Meanwhile, the under-20 women's national team, the Black Princesses, they are chasing an 8th successive under-20 World Cup appearance. They continue their journey against Tunisia on September 20 in the second round of the qualifying series. Here's head coach Charles Sampson, who's been speaking about their preparedness for the upcoming encounter in Tunisia.
We've been playing a bit slow pace games, and then we wanted a game that will push out a bit physically and also with speed. And so playing with the boys today gave us exactly what we were looking for. We know the history behind the princesses, and then as we came in, our goal is also to take the princesses to World Cup, and then we take it a step at a time. So right now our focus is just on Tunisia, and then from there, by His grace, then we go step by step.
In the UEFA Champions League, Liverpool captain Virgil van Dijk headed home a last-gap goal in stoppage time to lead Ancelot's men to a thrilling 3-2 victory over Atletico Madrid in their opening game at Anfield last night. In Germany, Harry Kane scored once in either half to guide German champions Bayern Munich to a 3-1 victory over Chelsea. PSG also picked up where they left off following last season's Champions League triumph as they kicked off their new campaign with an impressive 4-0 win over Atalanta. Ghana's Kamaldeen Sulemana was an unused substitute for Atalanta in that game. In the night's other contests, Ajax Amsterdam lost to Inter Milan by 2-0. Olympiacos also drew blank with Paphos FC. Slavia Prague drew 2-2 with Bodo Glimt. Newcastle United, their boss Eddie Howe, he believes his team is better equipped for the Champions League this season with a stronger squad and are ready for a magical night when they host Spanish powerhouse Barcelona in the league phase opener at 7 p.m. Newcastle will be buoyed by the fact that Barcelona's injured Lamine Yamal has not made a trip, but Eddie Howe says it is a shame the electric 18-year-old winger was not taking part.
For me, it's a shame he's not playing. Disappointed that we don't get to see him at his best and playing in the game. But whoever they play, they've got real pace in wide areas. We know that. And they've got international players that will challenge us in different ways. So I think structurally our team performance has got to be really strong. I think we've got to defend well in wide areas. So yeah, we're looking forward to that battle.
In the night's other fixtures, Club Brugge will take on Monaco. That game is at 4:45. As is the FC Copenhagen versus Bayer Leverkusen affair. And then at 7 p.m, Frankfurt will play Galatasaray and Sporting will play Karat Almaty in that game. And in the Joy Sports Centre.
Okay, Achu Tamaklo giving us the latest in the world of sports. And wish you all the best for the day, Achu. Thank you for updating us on what's happening in the world of sports, bringing us to 50 after 7 here on the Super Morning Show. We've got a long way to go because our conversations are not done yet. So many things to talk about, including that of the embattled former Chief Justice, if you want to call her that, Gertrude Torkonoo, and some of the issues arising. We'll get into that for you shortly. And the controversial thank you told by Johnson Asidu Nketia, the National Democratic Congress's chairperson. He's on a nationwide thank you toll, raising some concerns within the party about his presidential ambitions. We'll get into all of that for you, but first, inspiration. And of course, we're doing that through Food for Thought for You, which is brought to you by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Uncle Lebu White is on this morning with us. Uncle Lebu, good morning to you. I hope you're doing well.
Good morning. How are you doing?
The young man is doing well, having taken a very great lesson from you the other day.
Wait. The young man. So who is the old man?
Do you want me to remind you that you are 70, just as you've told the world last week?
Well, actually 71. So
don't take
plus
one.
The one. Yes.
Yeah.
No, I take it with grace. Because it's the mercy of God. But how are you doing?
I'm doing well, and I'm also reflecting on a lot that you said the other time about discipline and some of the do's and don'ts if you want to excel. In fact, you've been consistent at that. You've shown the path. You've done that for so many years with Roverman, and in fact, that nugget that you shared with all of us as to how you excel in terms of discipline is something that I keep reflecting on each time. Thank you, Uncle Lebu. Thank you.
No, thank you for these generous comments. Oh, I'm going to start something. I'd like to see how you take it.
Okay.
Let's have an adventure.
Right.
We're going to have an adventure.
Indeed.
All right.
We'll be expecting that.
Okay, so here we go. Have you ever thought of how a meeting between an incoming president and his post-term self would be like? In other words, if a president who had just been sworn into office met who he would be after his term in office, how would it go?
It's as though you're looking at yourself in the mirror.
Okay, right. I live in a world where such things can happen. And this morning, I make that happen for you. Please enjoy the presentation. And remember that this is purely a work of fiction. And any resemblance with any persons, dead or alive, is purely a coincidence. Nee Christian was a very tired but happy man. He looked at the time, a minute past midnight. He looked around him at his unfamiliar surroundings. This was to be his home for the next 4 years. And if he was fortunate, for an additional 4 years as well. The room was huge and decorated and arranged to his taste at very short notice. His daughter, Elsie, had worked with state protocol to ensure that everything would be as he wanted it. This would be his first night in the Jubilee House, the home of the President of Ghana, and his first day as president had just ended. And at a minute past midnight, he was already into his second day as president. As usual, no matter how tired or how late it was, Nee Christian always reviewed his day before going to bed. And what a day it had been. He had been sworn in as president of the Republic of Ghana. The swearing in had been amazing. He was used to huge crowds because he had been greeted by huge crowds right through the campaign. But the crowd at the Independence Square topped them all. His speech, which he had written himself, had gone down very well, he thought. He wanted it to signal the kind of president he intended to be and the kind of nation he intended to leave behind. He had worked on his speech not after the elections. He had worked on it over the last 12 years, which was how long it had taken him to achieve his ambition of being president of Ghana. 12 long years. 12 years of being the maid of honor and never the bride. 12 years of silver medal and never the gold medal. But he had never given up on his dream, which he had nurtured right from senior high school. Way back then, he had taken to introducing himself as the future president. His friends had shortened it to FUPRE, future president, FUPRE. Every one of his mates at KNUST, where he had become the president of NUCS, and later at Harvard, where he was voted president of the student body, knew of his dream to be president. And nobody, especially at Harvard, doubted that he had what it took to be president. But it had taken him 3 attempts to achieve his goal. Nee Christian shook his head at the long wait. Almost everyone had given up on him, on he ever winning elections in Ghana, but he had never doubted. He knew that when one was committed to a dream, that dream could not help but manifest. And the more unlikely it seemed that it would happen, the stronger he believed it would. He yawned. He was getting sleepy now, but he knew that there was one more business or ritual to perform before he could give himself permission to sleep. He went to the wall-to-wall closet where his clothes, with the supervision of his daughter, had been neatly arranged. He pulled a drawer under the suits and took out an old briefcase which he took to the bed. He opened the briefcase and took out the only item it contained, a notebook. It was a notebook in which he had written his life goals. He opened to a page. He began to flip through the pages. Each page had one goal, and almost all the pages had been ticked off. Yes, he had accomplished almost everything he had dreamt of. On the last but one page was an item that read, President of the Republic of Ghana by 60. He was 62. He had missed it by 2 years, but here he was, President of the Republic of Ghana. He put the notebook out back into the briefcase and locked it. He carried it back to the closet and put it away exactly where he had picked it from. Then he said to himself, now, time to go to bed. Tomorrow will be a long day. It definitely would be, he heard a voice said. Nee Christian jumped. He knew he was alone in the room with heavy security at the door, and he had not heard the door open. And yet, here was an older man sitting on the bed as if he belonged there. Who are you? Nee asked. The intruder said, take a closer look and you will know who I am. Security, Nee said, and immediately the door opened and a muscular military officer entered and saluted. At your service, Mr. President, sir. Why did you allow this man into my room without my permission? Nee queried the officer. Which man, Mr. President, sir? The officer asked. Nee pointed to the man on the bed and said, that man. The intruder said, careful now, he cannot see me. And he's going to think you are already breaking under the pressure of being president. Nee turned to the officer. You can't see him? See who, Mr. President, sir? The officer asked, looking around. Nee said to the officer, never mind, officer. Back to your post, please. Yes, Mr. President, sir. The officer saluted and stepped out of the room. Nee turned to the intruder and said, really, who are you? Take a closer look, said the intruder, and tell me who you think I am. Nee did not have to look any closer. He said, you look exactly like me, only you look much older. Seriously, who are you? The intruder said, my name is Nee Christian. I was born on 20th of July, 1974. Nee said, I was also born on 20th July, 1974. You have not taken very good care of yourself, have you? Because you look much older than me, even though, according to you, we were born on the same day. The intruder said, if I look older, it is because I am older, 8 years older. Nee said, you are talking nonsense now. If you were born on the same day as me, how can you be 8 years older? The intruder said, it is because I am the you. The day you leave office, exactly eight years from today. Nee said, wait, are you an angel or something? The intruder said, I'm not an angel. I am you 8 years from today, as I have said. And I have come to confront you and pick a fight with you. Pick a fight with me? Nee asked. And my brother, I'm afraid we will have to end it here today because of time. We'll continue, God willing, on Monday.
I'm interested in what happens next. This is really an inspiring one and telling us about the man in the mirror, isn't it, Uncle Ibu?
It is. But you'll not believe the ride we are going on. We've just begun the journey.
We can't wait for that. But thank you, Uncle Ibu, for joining us. And we'll be waiting for that story to continue. And of course, Food for Thought is brought to you by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Wishing you all the best for the day, Uncle Ibu White, who will be back with more on that. Time now for the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, my name is Daryl. Welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Esiama, has revealed the dollar supply situation for commercial banks has now improved significantly. He's therefore questioning reports of forex shortage on the market. The suspension of the forex trading license of United Bank for Africa Ghana for a month takes effect today. The central bank earlier this month announced that it had sanctioned the bank for multiple violations of the foreign exchange regulations. Some members of the public have kicked against moves by the Electricity Company of Ghana and the Ghana Water Company to increase utility tariffs for consumers across the country. And families of 4 passengers who died on an Air India jet that crashed in June have filed a lawsuit in the US against plane maker Boeing and aircraft parts maker Honeywell, accusing the companies of negligence. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Okay, good to be back with you here on the Super Morning Show, and what a morning it is. Great story there from Uncle Ibu White. We'll be back. Of course, we are still looking at that man in the mirror. Great reflections that we need to do with that inspiring story, which he will be continuing here on the Super Morning Show. But there's a need for us to tell you about Anointed Engineering Services Limited, because they brought us the Joy Business Minute, and Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sales of that ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating set. The size is ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. So for every generator that you actually acquire, you're getting 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds for diesel generating sets. So many services at Anointed Engineering Services Limited. 24-hour emergency services you would find at Anointed Engineering Services. They are also into the sales of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sale of tar lights and rentals. And if you need some tar lights, then Anointed Electricals should be your destination. So locate Anointed Engineering, East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, and they're close to the AH Hotel. So I'm sure that once you're heading towards there, you'd find Anointed Engineering Services Limited. Head office, number 77, Anointed House. That's on the main Odoko Malam Highway on the Odoko. It's closer to the Odoko traffic light. You can find them there. They have branches across the country, so you don't have to worry if you're not closer to any of these locations. They have 21 branches nationwide, and they are into skills training. They have a training school that trains students when it comes to generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, control solar installations, and more. So they do 80% hands-on training, and then you have 20% for the theory part. So what are you waiting for? Call the hotlines now. 0243 480 334 is the number to call. You can reach Anointed Engineering Services Limited. Also on 0246 423 534. And you're still live on the Super Morning Show, bringing us to 6 after 8 here on the show this morning. Feel free to send us your WhatsApp messages. It's 055 1111997. So many stories we're looking at on our big stories today, brought to you by Telecel, connecting energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance. They are here for you. And guess what? Kojo was telling you about that in the morning. The fact that Johnson Asiedu Nketia is making a nationwide tour. He's calling that the thank you tour, and it's breeding a lot of controversy within the National Democratic Congress. Some say he's lacing his boots to further his presidential ambition. Others say, well, it's just a case of touching base with the grassroots of the NDC. So where do you stand on all of that? Feel free to be a part of the show. 055-11-11-997. That's where you send all of your WhatsApp messages, and we'll be discussing that shortly on Big Stories, brought to you once again by Telecel, connecting energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance, here for you. And then we're also focusing on the Chief Justice, the former Chief Justice, I should say, who's now been dismissed by President John Dramani Mahama. She's not giving up anytime soon, because the indication is that she's seeking judicial review on the entire recommendation. The belief is she's been dismissed as the Chief Justice and not a judge of the Superior Court. So will that hold? The lawyers will slug it out here on the Super Morning Show shortly when we get to have the full team in house. But let me tell you about Telecel. This SME month, Telecel is making it easier for every young entrepreneur in Ghana to stay connected and grow their business. They're introducing you to the Boss Plan from Telecel, an industry-first business package designed to keep you online and connected with your customers at all times. So with the Boss Plan, here's what you get. You get a digital marketing tool. That's the first thing you're actually going to get with this whole plan. Then there's the social media bundles that will keep you connected on Instagram, Facebook, and Snapchat, chat, as well as Twitter as well. You have all of these services being brought to you this SME month on Telecel. And then there's the social media bundles to keep you connected as well. You have extra data to run your business online, calls and SMS to any network in Ghana at all. So whether you're selling online, managing a small shop, or running your entire business from your phone, the Telecel Boss Plan puts you in control. All you can do is to dial *5959 hash, is *5959 hash, or *700 hash. Just purchase your bundles now, or text MORE, MOR, to 1133 for more details. Telecel Business, connecting opportunities, connecting goals, connecting businesses. Telecel is connecting energies. Okay, and you know that you do not need so much money to plan for your retirement. You can do that today with just one Ghana cedi. Yes, that's all you need is the Shield Crow a day pension plan from Shield Pension Trust. That's where it's coming from, and it's a good deal, an offer that is coming through from Shield Pension Trust. It's getting bigger and better, because when you sign up for that flexible, simple and affordable plan, you are automatically enrolled onto the Dachi Apomoding plan, which gives you medical insurance when you retire. So whether you're a banker, an IT expert, a civil servant, a trader, freelancer, or you're just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust family now. ShieldPensionTrust.com is where you can find more information. Just call them on 050-915-0253 for more information. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you. And you're still live on the Super Morning Show. I'm here with Kojo Yankson. My name is Blessed Sogah. And how about telling you again about the WhatsApp lines? 055-11-11-997. That's the line on which you can send us your thoughts this morning on all that we are discussing for the morning. But just to prompt you as well, that if Kumasi is your destination for the weekend, either it's for business, family, retreats, or maybe funeral or leisure, then Oak Plaza Suites is your ideal destination for the weekend. Locate them prime area of Asukwa with easy access to all parts of Kumasi. Oak Plaza Suites is that epitome of comfort. They're giving you convenience and quality as well. The hotel provides you with that spacious suite, swimming pool, conference rooms, so much more. They are also providing you with airport pickups and valet services. So for more information, call them on 050-716-8268 or visit oakplazahotel.com. Send them an email. It's oaksweetsres@oakplazahotel.com. and that way your weekend will be an amazing one. We will be back here on the Super Morning Show with more for you here this morning as we discuss the former Chief Justice. We discuss issues relating to the GES placement, what your experience is, and how to get around it. We'll bring you all that and more here on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us.
Small money day, big money day, way too much money day. Telecel too much money promo drop. If you dial star 500 hash, then join them for the Telecel too much money promo inside. You will win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points wey fit make you win. Make you dial star 500 hash or go the Telecel Play app top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel too much money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA way they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
We're trendy and youthful. We're UBA. We're here to make your life better, stress-free and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA, Africa's global bank.
For best retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusian Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity Corporate Plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Folks, it's time to shine bright on the world's biggest stage of brain power and mental agility. It's time for the annual UCMAS International Competition and Fun Trip. This year, we're flying straight to Georgia and Turkey for an amazing 10-day educational experience as well as an unforgettable memory of a lifetime. From the 4th to the 14th of December 2025 is a lineup of captivating activities including an entertaining Tbilisi City Tour, UCMAS International Competition, exclusive award ceremony. Dear parents, please give your child the opportunity to be a UCMAS world champion and a globetrotter. Kindly contact 0540-112215 to register for this year's UCMAS International Competition Tour by the 30th of September 2025. Visa fees, air tickets, internal transport, hotel accommodation, meals, and competition registration will be catered for. Remember, UCMAS International Competition and Fun Trip is solely organized by Moria Education Limited.
Yeah, you know how it is. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. We're here till 10. And a couple of things on our minds. First of all, the big debate. Chief Justice, former Chief Justice Torkonoo has applied for judicial review on the decision by the president to remove her or to issue a warrant of her removal, not only as Chief Justice but also as Justice of the Supreme Court. She says, you've done one, you haven't done the other. But of course, the counter argument is that the same thing that made you lose one makes you lose the other.
Yeah.
It's untenable that you would stop being one and remain as the other. The debates are both compelling, and we have two even more compelling people to extend the conversation today. That's what is amazing about the conversation. Kofi Bentil and Martin Kwebu joining us in the studio for that. But of course, this conversation wouldn't be complete without your views as well. So make them heard. Send them through 055 1111 Okay, send your text messages, your WhatsApp messages through there. Or, as we all talk about it on X, use the hashtag JoySMS so we'll know you're talking to us and we'll tell everybody what you're saying. Okay, so hashtag JoySMS. Tell us where you stand on the great legal debate of the day. Judicial review of Gertrude Torkonoo.
Should I say the law is the law? Anyway.
But also, look, this thank you tour thing. It's an issue.
What's wrong with saying thank you, Kojo?
Okay, let's think it through. The president.
Yeah.
Okay. And in the NDC, according to their constitution, the flag bearer of the president is the leader of the party.
Yes, that's right.
In July, the president went on a thank you tour to thank all the people who voted for him. That's what people did. They voted for him, right? And he went and thanked them. Now the chairman of the party is also going around to thank them. For what? And who is paying for this tour? Is it the NDC? Is he using party funds to go around and thank people again? What's going on? Or is he using his own funds? Because if he's using his own funds, then we will have to ask why.
So many unanswered questions, Kojo. Yeah. But my question again still stands. What's wrong with saying thank you?
No, it's not about the saying of thank you.
It's about how you say the thank you.
No, thank you, dear. He can put up a post on Facebook.
The motive for saying thank you.
He can put up a post on Facebook to say thank you. But he's going on a tour of the country
to say thank you,
to thank people. Why? Them thanking easy.
Kojo, thank you very much.
You are very welcome.
Thank you. Every morning
you
I say
very,
thank
very
you
welcome.
To
he clearly can't thank them enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
So listen, we want your views on this as well, and you know how to do it.
Yeah.
Hashtag JoySMS or Octothorpe JoySMS. All right.
It doesn't sound Gen Z, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
Or you can send through your messages to 055 1111 Of course, social media messages on Super Morning Show are brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and Number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief.
That's right. And dear parents, guardians, students, and school administrators, is the thought of back to school season giving you pressure already? From paying school fees to buying your school supplies and even assessing short-term loans to support school projects, EcoBank has got that stress-free solution for you. So for parents, guardians, conveniently pay school fees using the digital fast platforms. You have the rapid transfer that lets you pay fees no matter where you are. You can pay directly into your school's account with the fast and hassle-free system, which is a rapid transfer. If you're a school administrator, they offer more than easy fee collection solutions. So get access financing to expand your facilities and also working capital to keep things running smoothly. So this time, let EcoBank handle the stress while you focus on what matters more to you. Learn more about the EcoBank Back to School offers. Call EcoBank today, 0800 003225 for inquiries. Sincerely yours, your back to school partner, EcoBank. And EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank. Kojo, there's a message here for us. It says, hi Kojo, please, how much was the Chief Justice taking home monthly? If her salary was more than the other judges, then she should stop complaining about her removal. She was a Chief Justice. That's all. And that's coming through from Charles, listening to us in Tema. And he adds that the law is the law. Why do people keep saying that?
Because the law is the law. Or you don't know that the law is the law.
Well, now you're telling me.
The law is the law. The Super Morning Show is the Super Morning Show, and it continues after these.
If you know these sounds,
you didn't just live through the 90s. You lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change. Powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Activa Insurance, they are the Fufuraba, the Activa Smart Covers. 3 innovative packages designed to give you better protection. The Lady Drive package offers free towing and covers all accidental injuries, including domestic accidents and more. The Enhanced Third Party covers your car against minor accidents such as dents, scratches, damage to side mirrors, and windscreen. And the Personal Accident Plus cover goes beyond accidental injury or death to include funeral expenses or home improvement support in the event of permanent disability. Call Activa Insurance on toll-free number 0800 377 477 or WhatsApp on 025 737 0377. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024 642 3534 or 024 348 0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Hey, El Chamano, I agree to.
I make you. Salary them pay last week. This week, no, it finished. How?
But don't you have GCB mobile app? Just request a salary advance. You will get it in 30 seconds.
Gosh, it just dropped like it's hot.
Get up to 80% of your salary anytime with the GCB mobile app at the lowest interest rates. Switch to a GCB salary account now and payday can be any day. Download the GCB mobile app on Google Play, App Store, or Huawei App Gallery. T's and C's apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Reliable. Check.
Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Well, I say I'm the massive run and come in. I know the theater is back on the dance and sing. I know the massive
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best. Enjoy 99.7 FM.
Every day and every hour. Why the people don't can live together? Every day me see you a fight one another. Why you can't see say we are birds of a feather? Night and day them a fight over power. When you get the power man it turn them sour. Turn them sour then you went up in a gutter. Them kind of life I'm an up and so me say come get around. I me say come get around. I me say come get around. I me say come get around and follow my sound. Me say come get around. I me say come get around. I me say come get around. I me say come get around and follow my sound. Me say everybody put your one in the air. I vibe over here, so when I vibe over there.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best.
Now me say make things better. Stop one bit talk along in the end mood. Why them suffer? Make love shower. Every little lower. Yes, make I know some me in the area. Me hot like pepper, burn like fire. Tell all the gal me and the girls them love her, love them figure. Sweet like sugar. Yes, make I know some me have the flavor. So me say come get around. Now me say come get around. Now me say come get around. Now me say come get around and follow my sound. Me say come get around. Now me say come get around. Now me say come get around. Now me say come get around and follow my sound. Me say all the girls put your one in the air. Vibe over here, so when I vibe over there.
Later on the Super Morning Show, we're asking, since when was it wrong to say thank you? Since when? Chairman of the NDC is going around on a thank you tour. Just a couple of months after the president himself did a thank you tour. Why? That's the question everyone is asking. Why? What's the idea? Who's funding it? Is it the party? Are they the ones paying for this double thank you? Or is he paying for it out of his own pocket? What's going on? We are delving into that later on the show. But before that, the great debate around the judicial review that is sought by the Chief Justice following the warrant issued by the President to remove her, not only as Chief Justice, but as a Justice of the Superior Court of Judicature. So her argument is that you can remove me as one Chief Justice because that's a process you've carried out, right? For stated misbehavior, you can remove me as Chief Justice. However, that doesn't remove me as a Justice of the Superior Court of Judicature. As for that one, you haven't carried out the process to remove me there. That one, you have to come under 1464. And you haven't done that. So I'm still here. The counter argument is that it doesn't work that way. The reason for which you were removed from as Chief Justice, that same reason disqualifies you from being a Supreme Court judge. So you can't remain. Who is right? Well, Kofi Bentil and Martin Pebu will present both sides of that argument in the great legal debate here on the Super Morning Show. Don't miss it. It's coming up in just a moment. But listen, in the meantime, if you've been waiting to make that move, Stanbic Bank says the time is now because they've reduced their rates, which means you can now take a bold step to fund your dreams with a Stanbic Bank personal loan, a vehicle loan, a consumer finance facility. a solar loan, or you could get yourself a home loan or a credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank. Also, don't forget, if you're going to Stanbic Bank, one of the things you might buy with the loan is a Syntex tank. Yes, they are the only tank that has got your back. Rain or shine through the Ghanaian weather, Syntex tank has got you covered. So if your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, it's not the right tank. It's time to upgrade. And you can do that and join the Syntex tank family by dialing 0244 335 168. You could also go speak to one of their 400 agents across the country, or just buy yourself a Syntex tank online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough. More coming up in just a moment when Kofi Bentil and Martin Kwebu join us on the Super Morning Show. Stay with me.
The Association of Ghana Industries, AGI, and the Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology, in partnership with the European Union, VRA, the 24-hour Export Development Secretariat Presidential Initiative for Agriculture, and the Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry presents the Ghana Industrial Summit and Exhibition and the Biannual Environment, Science and Technology Forum 2025 from the 16th to the 18th of September, 8:30 a.m. daily. New venue, the Palms Convention Center, La Palm Royal Beach Hotel, Accra. Theme: Unlocking Industrial Potential, Strategic Approaches for Ghana's Economy Transformation. Highlights include the VRA Village, EU Village, Chinese Auto Parts and Machinery Village, Entrepreneurship Village, Pharmaceutical and Herbal Industry Engagements, the AGI Pitch Contest, plus extensive networking through conferences, B2B sessions and exhibitions. Sponsors: VRA, EU, UNESCO, GIZ Pharmavax Project, Nexans, Republic Bank, ABSA and Bank of Africa. Media partners: CTFM, Joy FM, Joy Business, Channel 1 TV, Daily Graphic, BNFT and Back Press. For conferences and exhibition spaces, contact 0244 933 106. Remember, this year's summit and expo is now at the Palms Convention Center, La Palm Royal Beach Hotel, Accra. The general public is invited to the exhibition. GISE, Driving Industrial Growth in Ghana.
Solar Tech, the power to protect.
Yes! Solartech, your tried and trusted brand, is your total solution to all power problems, whether low voltage, high voltage, power surges, spikes, brownouts, or what have you. Solartech fully protects your valuable equipment, no matter your appliance. We have the perfect Solartech for you. Choose from my tried and trusted range, such as Fridge Guard, TV Guard, High Volt Guard, Multi Guard, AVS 13, AVS 30, AC Guard, Solartech TV Stab, Solartech Fridge Stab, UPS, and Solartech Voltage Stabilizer. Beware of counterfeit Solartech products. Get your genuine Solartech products today at our Abelinkpe office and all our authorized dealers across the country. Contact us at number 10 Yiwa Street, Abelinkpe, or call 0302 761450 or 0302 775106.
Solartech, the power to protect.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our October intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Get ready for a world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampamo promo.
Yes, the promo is back again, bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampamo promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipashimwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
It's 8:37 on the Super Morning Show. Thank you so much for staying with us. And today, two important conversations. We ask questions about a thank you tour, and we also raise issues about a judicial review that is sought by former Chief Justice Gertrude Torkonoo. Blessed, we've got two great people to help us untangle these issues. Martin Kwebu, of course, is a private legal practitioner. Kofi Bentil is Vice President of Imani Africa. He's also a lawyer. Now, Kofi joins us over the phone. Good morning to you, Kofi.
Good morning, Kojo. Do you hear me?
We've been looking forward to this conversation all morning, as you can tell, because this is a discussion that has two compelling arguments. So, the former Chief Justice contends that the process that has been carried out so far is to remove her as Chief Justice. No process has been carried out to remove her as a Supreme Court judge. Therefore, the warrant to remove her as both is not lawful. She believes that she remains a Supreme Court judge. Kofi, I think the simple question is, if you have been found to have engaged in stated misbehavior, how can you remain a Supreme Court judge?
Well, good morning again. Point is this. So let's assume you are one of the is it journalists or anchors of Super Morning Show, and then you are appointed to be the head of the team. All right, and for some reason you are removed as the head of the team. Does that mean you are removed from being an anchor or a journalist on the Super Morning Show? I am saying this because on radio we can't go through all the things and we need to simplify them. The issue is this. There are justices of the Supreme Court. In our law, they are appointed in a particular way. Then there is the Chief Justice, who is one of the justices. In our law, she is appointed differently, goes to vetting differently. There is, in our law, a process for removing justices of the Supreme Court. That is different from the process of removing the Supreme Court justice. I am saying this simply because even in our law, there is the admission that there is a difference in those two positions. Now, what we all must understand is that as long as there is room and the process have not been exhausted for a matter that is in contention to be declared or properly sorted out or explained, we should use that option. What CJ Torkonoo is doing is useful for all of us. You hear people talk about, oh, it's not good. She's disgracing herself. Why is she seeking to come back? Honestly, the rest of us are better beneficiaries of this than CJ Torkonoo. Just like we keep quoting the Ejetum case. When some of these things are brought to the Supreme Court, it gives opportunity to express them better, explain them better, give more elucidation on them. So what we must note at the beginning is this. She does have the right to bring that matter. Because until there is a judicial pronouncement on the matter, it is not final. And two, there is persuasive argument in law that what she's saying may be true. To the extent that there has not been any variation on it, all of us should hold our horses and not sound as if we know how this is going to go. At least let the process be gone through and let there be a clear declaration. Then in future, we don't have any of these problems. So for me, I'm not saying it is right or it's not, it is good or it is not. I'm simply saying it is useful to clarify that area because it is not clear. There is a difference in the Supreme Court justice and the Chief Justice. And the things that the Supreme Court justice does, which is mostly being a judge, are different from what the Supreme Court Chief Justice does, which include administrative work. And the other justices don't do as much as he does. So there is persuasive argument that if you say I cannot be head of the team, one of the justices becoming a Chief Justice can no longer be a Chief Justice and perform those administrative duties. And I have earned my place already as a Supreme Court Justice. Then if you use the bullet that removes a Chief Justice, it cannot kill those two birds. But there is also an argument to the contrary, which I believe my good friend and colleague will canvass here. What we need to appreciate is that it is a proper case to come before the court and let the court handle it so we will all be better for it.
Kofi, Blessed here. I just wanted to point you to Article 128 of the Constitution, which talks about composition and the mode of exercise of judicial power. You look at 1284, and it reads that a person shall not be qualified for appointment as Justice of the Supreme Court unless he, and we can use that to replace she, is of high moral character and proven integrity, if not less than 15 years of standing as a lawyer. Does that not tie, ethics and standards to who qualifies to still remain on the bench of this country?
Well, you're right. But that's the point. She qualified to become a justice of the Supreme Court, which means she passed all of that. Then when you become a justice of the Supreme Court, you are picked from the team to become the Chief Justice. Okay? Now, when you are removed as Chief Justice, it does not mean that the qualification that brought you to being a justice of the Supreme Court is all of a sudden removed. Because what moves you from the justice of the Supreme Court to the Chief Justice is different.
Is stated misbehavior not a proven case of breaching high moral standards or character as stipulated in 128 of the Constitution?
That's not the issue. The point I'm making is that...
Why is that not the issue, though?
Well, that's not the issue because he passed all those things to become a justice of the Supreme Court. Okay? And now she's moved as a primus inter pares to become the Chief Justice. She's all of that plus. If she is dropped from the position, like I said earlier, if you are made the head because they think you have some leadership, special leadership qualities, and therefore you're made the head of the team at the, what is your program called? Morning show. Okay. And for some reason, you are removed because you didn't do that job well. I think there's an argument that you should be returned to your original position. There is this thing in HR called being promoted to your point of ineptitude. Some people are good at a point. When you elevate them, they may not be that good at that point. So I'm simply saying, the processes have not been exhausted. There is an argument to be made. Whether it will go in her favor or not in her favor, it is useful for the rest of us that this matter be put to rest once and for all. What I say, or what my colleague Martin will say, is not the law. These are our views. It is properly before the Supreme Court. Let them take a look at it and let them make a decision on this matter. And then we will all be advised going forward. But I do think that she does have a case. Because in future, if you become a justice of the Supreme Court, you may be very suited to become the Chief Justice. But if you look at what is going on now, and you are giving the Chief Justice, which can help the whole country, you will refuse. Simply because anything, including making a mistake on accounting, can lead to your removal of the Chief Justice, and then you also get removed as a Justice of the Supreme Court. Very good people will refuse to take that position simply because it puts them in bigger jeopardy than the benefits that they gain from being in that position. So I'm simply saying there is room to look at this and let the justices of the Supreme Court deal with it.
Right.
In a constitutional republic, nothing is final until there's a final judicial pronouncement on it or the statute of limitations passed. So to the extent that she has not exhausted all these, I think it is proper to bring this matter. People are giving her advice and saying it is not good, you are disgracing yourself, you should stop fighting. All of those things are not things are the law.
Okay.
She is good enough to advise herself, and she has advised herself. I am happy that she's doing it, and I think I'm waiting for the outcome.
All right. Now, Martin Kwebu is here, but just before I bring in Martin, I'd like to get your reaction on this very quickly. There are some who suggest that this is a matter that has actually already been ruled on by the Supreme Court. And they point to Justice Kwega's ruling in the case that came before them, Ghana Bar Association versus Attorney General. This was back in 1995-96. And I'm just going to read because it's a very short paragraph from Justice Kwega. Without mincing words, the ultimate result this action is intended to achieve for the plaintiff is the removal of the second defendant as Chief Justice of Ghana. And as a fallout, a judge of the Supreme Court. The substratum of the plaintiff's case, as we have stated earlier, is that the second defendant is not a man of high moral character and proven integrity to be the Chief Justice. Ipso facto, a judge of the Supreme Court, since the qualifications are admittedly the same. For if the second defendant is disqualified from occupying the post of Chief Justice on grounds of lack of integrity, I do not see how he can continue to be a judge of the Supreme Court. Does this apply?
It also has persuasive application. But again, I think there is room to put this matter beyond conjecture and contention. You see, somebody does something which is read as meaning that they don't have a high moral, whatever it is. It draws you into the facts of the matter concerning Gertrude Torkonoo. There's a whole argument that even the issue of perdios, etc., should not necessarily be an issue that she to answer to in the way it is being dealt with. Because there were auditors, etc., that handled those things. And then there is the issue that it was not proven beyond reasonable doubt that this was clear, etc. You know, I keep saying, there is a reason why we have a Supreme Court, and when we have doubt, we go before them. Even the justices of the Supreme Court, upon further examination of a matter, can depart from their earlier decisions. So this is useful. If we had more time, you will hear both arguments, and you'll be persuaded by some. So for me, the merit of the matter is why it is before the justices all over again. It is useful for them to go through it. If I had the time here, I may be able to canvass reasons why I think an absolutely good Chief Justice, and I'm not saying that is what Gertrude Torkonoo was, but I'm saying for principle, that perfect or absolutely good Chief Justice, who is found culpable in things like what we are discussing concerning Gertrude Torkonoo, perdios, etc., should not be removed from her post per se. Because as many have said, including the Justice Sofayaku, it does not rise up to that point. To the extent that there is that doubt, should that rise to the point of removing her from two positions, which very rarely people get to, I don't think we are doing ourselves the best favors as a country to proceed that way. So to that extent, I really want to hear the reasoning behind why this should remain so going forward. Because it will influence what happens in future. So it is very good that she's taking it where she's taking it. And I want to hear what the justice has to say about it.
Quick clarification. She's taken it to the High Court.
sorry. Yes, the High Court.
Taking it to the High Court. All right. So Martin Kwebu is here. Good morning, Martin.
Morning.
Nice to see you. It's been a while.
Council.
Yes.
We're going to Safari Park.
Exactly. The assorted individuals.
Now, this is an exciting conversation to have you both on. All right?
Yes.
I mean, this it's really intellectually compelling. But you see, for some, it is actually quite a simple matter. It's actually quite simple. That 1464 exists. It is there.
Yeah.
So why go through a process that doesn't include 1464 and then at the end of it release an outcome that includes the outcome of 1464? Why not simply go through 1464 as well before you then have the outcome of 1464? By the way, I'm using numbers, but I'm simply saying, Chief Justice removal is under 1462, I believe. Five. Forgive me. Right. So you've done 1465, and you've removed her as Chief Justice. You have not done 1464, but you have removed her as Supreme Court judge. Why? 1464 exists. So go through that to remove her as Supreme Court judge.
Okay. No, I would not, because the 6, the 1464 and 5 are many. Let me just be sure that when we said 5, that was it. Yeah. You see, let's do this, Kojo. The simple matter is this: the Supreme Court has held. Okay, so 1466 is a Chief Justice.
1466. Thank you.
Exactly. So 5 is the recommendation for the removal of a Superior Court judge.
Right.
Look, it's simple. The Supreme Court has held, in 2 cases, and you even 3, because you mentioned the Aban case. In the J2, and then in Justice Torkonoo's own case, they say it's a consolidated process. It's 2. It's a consolidated process of removal as a Supreme Court judge and removal as a Chief Justice. Let me read a short dictum by Justice Tanko in the recent one. So if that is the case, I'm wondering why they didn't take issue with the ruling of the Supreme Court when it was given. Because Justice Tanko was very clear, Amadou Tanko, was very clear that, look, this process involves the removal of the Chief Justice as Chief Justice and also as a Supreme Court judge. That's why, let me just go straight to it. It says this: I have arrived at the conclusion that this application must fail without relish, mindful of the fact that the applicant, the Honorable Lady Chief Justice of the Republic, is going through a process that may define her career on the bench as Chief Justice and as a judge. Chief Justice and as a judge is 2. Then we go to the one you read earlier, Pega. Then there is a J-Chum. I've been scrolling since I came. I wanted to get the page in a J-Chum. A J-Chum, a J-Chum case, that's Dateba. He gave the the lead opinion of the Supreme Court, and Justice Ofekufu and the rest concurred. Of course, Justice Ofekufu later on wrote a small opinion where she stated her misgivings about the nebulous nature of stated misbehavior, asking that there should be more flesh, and also in terms of the procedure, more flesh. But generally, she concurred with Justice Dateba. So it's been very, known to us in the legal community that it's a dual process, 2 in 1.
That first reference you made, and the quote that you read, I note that, and I'm just trying to be fair here, I note that he says that the procedures that they are going through may affect Justice Torkonoo's career as a Chief Justice and as a judge. I don't know that we are being fair if we say that means may remove her as a Chief Justice and as a judge.
Oh, that's the meaning.
Because you can affect her career as a Chief Justice in one way and affect her career as a judge in another way.
I get it. The devil's advocate.
Yeah, I mean, it's only fair to point that out, right?
Yeah, why not? But I mean, for us as practitioners, it's not a question that really excises our mind that much. You see how Blessed took it, and you yourself, you earlier referred to it. It will be incongruent to say that those facts that have been proven against her relate to her office only as Chief Justice. Those same facts, let's go over this. We lost over 300,000 in terms of per diem and tickets, right? And somebody is saying that these are trivial. This cannot meet the threshold of failing to keep the public purse, and so the Chief Justice cannot be removed in the dual capacity. We are joking. Look, Kojo, millions of our citizens don't earn even 100,000 Ghana cedis a year, annual salary. Millions. When this matter came up and we're making the $10,000, even if we took it today, even since this government came at a point we're at 10.5, right? Yeah. Even if you call it the lowest, 105,000. I was shocked that some teachers who had been in the classroom for over 15 years said, look, they don't earn up to 100,000 a year. You ask policemen, etc. So millions of our citizens. So those who are saying that these things are trivial, and I see that they've lost touch. They really don't understand the incomes of Ghanaians. These are graduates. People have gone to school, finished university 15 years on, can't earn even 100,000 Ghana cedis a month. And this is money that has been given to a daughter on one trip, not more than 2 weeks, $10,000 per diem. Then the spouse also gets 6,000 on another trip, right? No, that's a misapplication of the funds. The public purse wasn't well kept, and the other grounds. So look, they relate to the dual roles. And let me make this clear. Look, the case has been sent to the High Court, right? But if you look at what Justice Torkonoo is looking for, the High Court can't grant that, because that would be an interpretation of the Constitution. So it means they have to go to the Supreme Court. You heard even Kofi refer to the Supreme Court twice or so, meaning that in Kofi's mind, he thought that the case is in the Supreme Court.
Why do you say it would be an interpretation of the Constitution?
Because of these various statements we've read out, quotes from the various cases. So it's seen that our judiciary has shown that for them, when the person is being removed as Chief Justice, the person is also being removed as a Justice of the Supreme Court. So to go and ask a junior judge, a High Court judge is senior, okay? High Court, Court of Appeal, Supreme Court, they belong to one class. But within that class, the Supreme Court is senior to the High Court. So a High Court judge, in view of such statements, would not. Either the judge will throw out the case, or at best say that, okay, I'm setting down an interpretative issue to go back to the Supreme Court. Yes.
Lawyer Pebu, don't you feel we're having this challenge because the scope for stated misbehavior is a bit vague? Don't you feel that's where the challenge is coming from?
Oh, you see, yeah, I understand your question in two parts. Right. Yes, the scope of stated misbehavior definitely has not been fully expounded in our law. That one, you are right. Okay, and even so, we take them case by case. It's piecemeal, which is not good, because we need the law to be certain and to guide. So I hope that the new law that Mahama Yarga referred to, that they are passing, I hope when it comes out, it will have a very comprehensive meaning of stated misbehavior, right? Yeah, so that one, that's it. But on the facts of this case, I have no doubt whatsoever that this case is a textbook example, classical case of stated misbehavior. No doubt at all whatsoever. This case doesn't give any doubt about the meaning of stated misbehavior. These are very grievous. Abuse of office. Okay, they even sound in crimes. It's just that, you see, we all feel sorry that Justice Torkonoo has to go through. Day one, when the petition came out and I was interviewed, top story, I said that, I remember, was it Evans who asked the question, what would be my advice for Justice Torkonoo? I said, resign. Because from what I heard, it was an open and shut case. And to be candid with you, we had heard these things before. The audit report that flagged this misapplication of funds, they had been there, by the previous administration. she's an Ekufuado appointee. I know Ekufuado who born dog. You know, many Ghanaians were even scared. Even talking on radio against Ekufuado, people would see me and say, hey, they will maim you, they will kill you, there's a hang. You know, this is our timid nature. We just hope that, we improve with time. So these are facts that people always knew. So me, the moment I heard those facts in the petition, I said, look, resign. Even though I also reckon that, yes, there are some Supreme Court decisions that say when the process starts, the person. No, but I believe that, look, if elderly statesmen had stepped in, they could have negotiated an exit. Later on, you heard Amalba, NDC, they said, well, now he's head of road fund, right? Road Safety Authority. He said that at a point, she came to negotiate an exit, went away and never came back. That would have been it. Look, you can play that first interview. When they asked me, what do you think? Because I knew that this was almost impossible to defend, I said, look, resign. It would have been better. Because even if you resign, and let's say they went on, we could say, so it's a default judgment. I didn't go, right? If history looked at it, say, if she had gone, she probably would have put up a good case. But once you went, cross-examine the persons, and now they've come after the decision, that's it. It's nailed.
You know, it's funny. I'll be bringing back Kofi into this. I'm sure he has quite a lot to say. But it's funny. Every time this conversation comes up, one of the things that almost kind of slides by without being said is the fact that when Chief Justice Torkonoo was, when she was defending her case, right? And we've picked this up afterwards because it was all in camera. It's only afterwards that things have leaked. When she was defending her case, she considered all of these things to be administrative issues. Mm-hmm. And she explained her understanding of these administrative issues and that she had acted based on her understanding. And that if her understanding is wrong, it doesn't rise to the level of misbehavior because she didn't have a guilty mind, as you lawyers, would say. That has been the strain of her argument. But to you, it's open and shut.
Oh, open and shut. Look, there's no doubt that there is.
It doesn't matter that she didn't have a guilty mind and that she was carrying out the procedure as she understood it, as her predecessors have understood it. Because one of the testimonies in this case was to the effect that they've been doing it.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So does that not, mitigate the situation?
Yes. So that is how come. Exactly. I like where you've landed. Very good. So it's because we know that her predecessors had been doing the same thing, right? That's why I kept saying that, no, then let her resign. She's not the first, so that she will get her benefits. That's the main reason. So something could be negotiated. Because the very audit report that flagged these payments as inappropriate flagged a certain previous chief justice and said, look, come on, refund. Your spouse should refund this money. And then it dates way back, even beyond the one who was asked to refund, right? So it's because of that thing. That's why I say, she's not the first to have done this. Yes, we all know we want probity, accountability, right? So for me, losing the office was sufficient punishment. But to lose her benefits was like an overkill. That's how come consistently from day one. And if you ask me today, even though the decision has been made, look, as a nation, considering that she's not the first, blah, blah. Today, if you ask me, would you support a call for her to be given her benefit? I'll still say yes. Because, look, it really wrenches my heart. Because we all know this thing has been there for years. Others even probably abused it more than her. But they got off. I know it will bring a lot of backlash. But as I'm saying, I still think that we could do something for her. Right?
Do you think this is all about her benefits? Do you think this fight, this continued fight, going back to the High Court, is all about her benefits?
Well, I don't have a crystal ball, so I would not know. But it's possible it is part. Now, the second part of your question, the part where she said she had what do you call it? She didn't have a guilty mind, etc. Yes, it's not all the time that the law would require a guilty mind. We all know the famous law on causing financial loss. Once it's willful, and being willful doesn't mean it's intentional. If you are reckless, You see, negligently. Yes, and in law there are other offenses. You negligently cause something. It's also a form of they say will hold you. So it's not all the time, even in criminal law. It's not all the offenses that require what do you call it? That it should be a guilty mind. You see it? Yes. The word intention for us is broader than just having a guilty mind. Let's put it simply. Sometimes if you are fully in charge of your mind and you undertake certain activities, the law imputes intention to you, even though in your mind you were not thinking negatively. Let's repeat. In law, when we say the word intention doesn't mean you should have thought in your mind that I want to steal or I want to do something bad. No. What we use is we look at the facts, the things that have happened. If they happen, so let me give you a typical example. So let's say Samuel Odame is standing here. Kojo, you take a gun. You know Samuel Odame is standing here. Then you shoot at him. Then touch wood. Okay, we'll not say death. Then it maims him. You saw Samuel Odame standing here and you shot. Even though maybe you thought that you want to shoot above him to scare him. In law, once you aimed at him and shot, you intended to. It doesn't matter that what you actually meant was just to scare him. So you aimed above, but it came below. No. You are in charge of your mental faculties. You pull the trigger. So we'll ascribe the end result to you. So to say that it wasn't with an intention to steal our funds, it's no answer to anything. It has nothing to do with anything here.
Kofi was making a point that I wanted to put to him in fact, on phone.
If you don't mind, when we come back from these messages, because I also can't wait to hear what Kofi has to say about Martin's submissions. So we'll do that as soon as we come back from these messages. Stay with us.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 students' ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I go bed safe. It make my teeth white when it comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
We're trendy and youthful. We're UBA. We're here to make your life better, stress-free and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA, Africa's global bank.
For best retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampamo promo.
Yes, the promo is back again, bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampamo promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipashimwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
Joe, yeah, knock 'em well. It fit. Adjust 60 degrees. It enter. Hey, boss, this one to eat crack. The first one it be so no you spoil them. What I go tell my customer? This be the fake pipe crack.
Get the king of all pipes and stop these excuses. DPS Pipes. When I say DPS, it's durable, premium quality, safe, and suitable for domestic, industrial, and agricultural use. Why choose inferior? Go for DPS Pipes. Comes in variety of colors and shapes. Choose the king. Avoid excuses. DPS Pipes. Pipe Munginahini. Call 0543 662 727. Locate our factory off Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Down. DPS Pipes. Connecting you to life.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Inyaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Yes, Commander. Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's 9:15. Thank you so much for staying with us. This conversation is so exciting. Martin Pebu and Kofi Bentil giving us the two sides of the coin when it comes to this debate on the judicial review sought by former Chief Justice Gertrude Torkonoo at the High Court, where she says, look, you've removed me as Chief Justice, but you haven't removed me as Supreme Court judge, and we're figuring out whether or not her case has merit. Learning a lot in the process. Now, just before we get back to hear more from Kofi Bentil and Martin Pebu, let me remind you that there really is only one way to fly business class, and that's Emirates. Okay, fly Emirates to Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, as well as Hangzhou and Shenzhen. Okay, all of these are on the Chinese mainland, and you can go there with the convenience of daily flights from Accra via Dubai. Now, on board, you can relax in comfort with the world-class hospitality of Emirates. You can explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment, and of course stay connected with Wi-Fi for free. Get more from your business travel with Emirates, your gateway to the Chinese mainland. Fly Emirates, fly better.
And Kojo, we also need to tell our listeners that the Infanspin Mobile Boys Association MOBA, they are presenting to us the 10th edition of the MOBA Annual Engagement Series, is under the theme Nananum Botaipa, 149 years of sustaining legacy, building excellence. So it's happening on Thursday, the 25th of September, 2025, and the venue is the EcoBank Ghana Head Office Auditorium at Ridge. 4:30 p.m. is when it's happening. You have David Adwoy Sean, MOBA 75, Professor Lord Mensa, MOBA 95. Then we have Bernard Charles Aqua, MOBA 85, and Augustine Oswan of MOBA 2005. All of them will be speaking. The moderator will be Emmanuel Doni Kwame, who's MOBA 85 as well. Sponsors: Prudential Life Insurance, EcoBank Ghana Limited, and yours truly, Joy FM and Joy News will be on board. We also have Sase Radio and Graphic Communications Group Limited. Coverage will be live on the Joy News channel on Facebook, YouTube, and also at MOBA Fraternity. So for more information, call them on 050-318-6258 and 055-643-9873. Use the hashtag MAESX Kwaboche Jin Shekan.
Use the Octothorpe.
I like the way you say it.
All right, now, are you looking for a little more? I know you are. We all are. We all want a little more for less, which is really why you need the ABSA Abapa account, because that is how you get more for your money. So here's what you get. Okay, first of all, you get a GH Link card with access to loans of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis when you need help. You get high interest on your savings, plus free SMS alerts to help you stay on top of your money at all times. You get mobile and online banking, and of course, no need to join long queues to sign up. It's brilliant. Okay, and the best part is that it's very simple to open. So look, if you're looking for more value, you want more peace of mind, and you certainly want more control over your money, it's got to be the ABSA Abapa account. Open one today and get more. Terms and conditions apply. Your story matters. ABSA.
And something special is happening in Elmina this September at the Anomansa Beach Resort, and they are opening their doors for a grand celebration, and you're invited if you're listening to us. It's not just about the event, it's also about the full experience you'll be having. Imagine waking up to the sound of the ocean, enjoying a luxury room with bed, breakfast, dinner included, and discovering exclusive surprises and the offers prepared just for you. So here's your opportunity. Book your weekend starting with just 2,900 Ghana cedis per night, double occupancy for the launch weekend, and also enjoy a weekend filled with music, relaxation, and unforgettable moments. On Saturday, September 20th, spend your afternoon and day at the pool. There's going to be a pool party from 12 noon to 6 p.m. with food, drinks, and sunshine. Then, as evening falls, the energy shifts to the grand opening concert featuring Grammy-nominated international star Rocky Dawuni, live from 9 p.m. until midnight. So make this more than just a getaway, make it a memory. Rooms are limited. To secure yours today, 020-866-7575 to reserve your stay for the Anomansa grand opening weekend, Anomansa Beach Resort, where every stay tells a story. Kojo, you read something, one of the landmark cases actually, William Nyako of Asila, who's listening to us, had also sent same and asking us to be mindful of that as well. So looks like lots of people and lawyers are
very engaged in the conversation.
That
makes it very exciting. We thank you all so much for your contributions. Keep them coming, by the way. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X so that we'll know you're talking to us and we'll share your posts. Also, you can send them through to us, 055-1111-997. Martin Pebo is with us in the studio. Kofi Bentel is with us on the phone.
And Kofi, I was just going to ask Kofi, you know, the argument he was making about Gertrude Torkonoo, the Chief Justice, and Gertrude Torkonoo, a member of the bench or the Supreme Court. Kofi, I was going to ask you, if a Chief Justice ceases to be a Justice of the Supreme Court when they are appointed, or once they are appointed as Chief Justices, is that the case?
Right. So there is an argument there. Let me give you an example. You know the judges who are affected by Anas's expose, they were removed as judges. But the same reasons why they were removed as judges can cause the loss of their licenses as lawyers. Because moral turpitude is grounds for losing your license. Okay? But they were not removed as lawyers. We are making a point here that you become a justice of the Supreme Court by a separate set of qualifications, and your job is well defined. Then you are picked to become a Chief Justice mostly for administrative duties. And it's a different thing. And the point that is being made also is that the law, the Constitution itself, sees them as different, gives different processes for arriving at each position, and also for removal.
Just a minute. Are you saying can you become a Chief Justice without being a Supreme Court judge?
I am making the opposite argument, that you become a Supreme Court Justice by a certain set of qualifications. Then from there, you are picked as a primus inter pares. So, if you are picked simply to perform administrative duties, those administrative duties are not what qualify you to be a judge.
Is that the description? Is that the description the Constitution ascribes to who a Chief Justice is? It's not limited to administrative roles, is it?
What is it as?
But she heads the judiciary. The judiciary goes beyond the judicial service, isn't it?
But what is that not? Is that the core duties of a judge to head the judiciary? She now becomes the CEO running that judicial institution. Let me make my point. Article 128 is for appointment. Something brings you to that point. Okay. Then when you get to that point, there is a separate process in the law for removal. That's a fact. So when you import 128 and use those principles for removal, it doesn't wash because, like I told you, losing your position as a judge does not make you lose your license as a lawyer. So that to be clear. Then you also should appreciate that the law itself sees those two things as different. All I am saying is there is a question to be answered there. Let me put it this way. If you are removed as Chief Justice because of an infraction regarding accounting, which paying back would have resolved, and somebody thinks that that is grounds to remove you as Chief Justice, the least that can be done will be that another process has to be gone through, and those reasons used, to remove you as a Justice of the Supreme Court. That would have been fairer.
Kofi, is causing financial loss to the state a legal question or an accounting question?
It is both.
So why then are you shifting away from that when it comes to the case of the former Chief
Justice? Because it doesn't make sense in this argument. Causing financial loss is not what we are talking about per se.
Because there's an audit report. You are limiting that audit report or finding to the fact that she's not an accountant. Yet an audit system has flagged based on law.
To the fact that even though other people did it before her, which is not an excuse, and that in her case she had no intention to commit the infraction, and that there were accountants and auditors who could have easily dealt with it but didn't. Of course, she bears ultimate responsibility, but it has been said by people who are better than me that it does not rise to the position of removing the Chief Justice of the land. And I'm simply saying, where there are all these doubts, and even that has been done, you do not extend it to remove her from a different job which has nothing to do with these particular issues. And I've just given you an example that people who were shown to have collected bribes, etc., which is high-level moral turpitude. And if you are a lawyer and you are found to commit what they call moral turpitude, you can lose your license. These people who were judges were removed as judges, but they are practicing as lawyers. And I don't think there's a problem with that. If you want to remove them as lawyers, bring the same accusations against them to remove them as lawyers. But you don't knock them off one perch and then use the same bullet to knock them off the second perch. Okay. I am simply saying there is a point there to examine.
Right.
Justice Sanko's ruling was an application for a interlocutory injunction. The specific question being argued there was not for determination in that particular case. So it's persuasive. What we are simply saying is that it is a useful thing that Chief Justice Torkonoo is taking this matter where she's taking it. And yes, I even forgot that it is before the High Court, because clearly there will be constitutional interpretation issues in this matter. However, the High Court can deal with that, except they decide that it has to be interpreted by the Constitution. If some justice of the High Court decides that, yes, this is a matter that I can handle, somebody can argue with that. But I agree with Martin to the extent that I think this will end up going back before the Supreme Court. And right. I think rightly so. So we can deal with this matter clearly. We are not all agreed that an accounting infraction that affects the Supreme Court, the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court, should be caught for removing somebody from being a Justice of the Supreme Court when that has nothing to do with the competences required for performing that duty.
All right,
I think that question should be resolved.
Kofi, I think what when you say that we don't all agree that she's been, as you say, knocked off both perches, right? But we do all agree that she's been knocked off one perch. She's no longer Chief Justice. We all agree on that, right?
No. Again, I said, until there is a final judicial pronouncement on the matter, it is not done.
But even she's not disputing that.
This process, if she decides to challenge her removal as Chief Justice, it is within her right to do so.
She
and
hasn't.
If we all are going to be working under law, if we don't want the law simply to be an ask that anybody writes to achieve their goals, let's let the processes be gone through.
Yeah, but
so
Kofi,
if he chooses to challenge it, it is not final.
Kofi, she hasn't chosen to challenge it. She has chosen to challenge.
If she chooses to.
Yes.
You are saying it is done and finished.
I'm saying that she's not disputing it. She's disputing her removal as Supreme Court judge. She's not disputing her removal as Chief Justice.
In this matter, yes.
Okay. So with that in mind,
but I'm saying she still has a right to challenge the other one, and for all she will do it.
Fair enough. But with that in mind,
please, let's be clear. Let me make this point. See, the same issue upon which she was removed as Chief Justice came up as an audit issue. The auditors looked at it, they asked questions about it, and then they dealt with it. So it was no longer in the final audit report. Okay, that tells you that that matter has been dealt with.
All right.
So to the extent that it is grounds for removing her as Chief Justice is troublesome. She can challenge that if she wants to. But she clearly is within her rights to challenge that as cause for removing her as a Supreme Court Justice when no process has been gone through as the Constitution requires for removing her at that level.
Okay. Now, as things stand, Kofi, the reason for her removal as Chief Justice is stated misbehavior, not accounting infraction.
Mm-hmm.
It is stated misbehavior. Now, my question to you is, can a person who has been found culpable of stated misbehavior be a Supreme Court judge? Does that person meet the standard of high moral character and proven integrity?
If that person is found of guilty of some stated misbehavior, which she contests, it becomes a matter of opinion. To the extent that the people who have removed her have the power to act on their opinion, she has been removed. But she can challenge it.
She hasn't.
Again, I say, the same argument can be made for the judges who were removed in the Anas case. Must they lose their licenses as lawyers simply because something was found in another forum?
But Kofi, she hasn't contested it.
Hello?
She hasn't contested it.
Okay, so please listen to me. I am saying, if she chooses to contest it, she has a right to. She has chosen to contest it in terms of her appointment as a justice of the Supreme Court. Okay? So, the fact that she hasn't contested the earlier one does not extinguish her right to contest it in this area. Because I'm making the point that to remove a justice of the Supreme Court, there is a process. That process hasn't been gone through.
Right.
Somebody is saying, because you lost at that level, we are also using it against you here. Okay. And I'm saying there's an argument that is wrong.
Okay, understood. I'm going to take just a 2-minute response from Martin before we move on to the next issue.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, so so far with what Kofi Bentel is saying, I think it's basically the same point that we explored earlier. So let's come to the matter he refers to as accounting infraction. Bottom line is that what did the infraction lead to? Or the end result of the infraction is that money went into the Chief Justice's family pocket. That's one, her husband, and then two, one of her daughters. So the thing you call accounting infraction, the end result is that money went where it should not go. So it doesn't help the discourse to just say this is an accounting infraction.
But it is a matter that was dealt with by the auditors.
Yes, let's come to that. No, not completely dealt with. You see, that also raises issues of the independence of the auditors, etc. That wasn't totally dealt with. And let's note one thing. Even when auditors finish, it's without prejudice, okay, to the right of the state to take other actions. Just like the way we say, okay, somebody can be dismissed from work, maybe somebody steals, is dismissed from the employment, and say it's without prejudice to the state authorities instituting criminal proceedings. We do the same even for our military. Yes, the military, they say, okay, we'll dismiss you. If the state wants to prosecute you too, it can be done. So crimes, yeah, you say. So there are many sectors of our economy where the law is that, look, your employer may take this and this decision, but it would have prejudice to the other available remedies. So there is no part of our audit service rules, the Audit Service Act and the Constitution that says that if auditors are railroaded to clear you, and that's what I think it is, yes, because the auditors were very clear in their mind. And let's not forget, when the matter went to the committee, we all know Dom Leveau. We know Dom Leveau is very independent. You remember even last week when Abronye DC was incarcerated. Oh, Dom Leveau called, they said, baby, what is this? Look at my Facebook page. I've spoken against it. And we all, jumped in and said, no, this Abronye incarceration is wrong. So you see, Dom Leveau's independence, that's Dom Leveau on the committee. It was very clear to him that, no, this thing, don't just call it an accounting infraction. This is a huge constitutional breach against the ethics, of a judge, against the rules. And let's mention even one other thing. When you read the proceedings, you see that this per diem that they pay is actually contrary to the terms and conditions in the Chief Justice letter of appointment. Yes, so when you read the script, the one that leaked, you see Tadiosori asking the witness that, do you see that this per diem in this that was paid is different from the amount stated in the letter of decent conditions of service? Then the witness said yes. So that's it. So why that disparity?
So then if you are convinced without a doubt that what caused her removal as Chief Justice rises to the level of causing her removal as Supreme Court judge, then why not just go through the process?
Oh no! So from what the Supreme Court, the Gertrude case, it's a dual process. It's consolidated 2 in 1. And in law, just as in accounting and other professions, okay, we have what we call substance over form. It's substance over form. We all knew that, look, this thing, she's going to lose dual roles. There's no doubt at all. These arguments are being made that, okay, let's get a full decision that squarely deals with this dual remover. So what Kofi is saying is that, look, the Jechum case and then the Justice Amadou Tanko dictum I referred to, the question that was put before the court, I mean, head on to answer is not if a person is being removed as Chief Justice, that ipso facto is also removal as a Supreme Court judge. So he's saying that no question like that was set and put before the court to answer. That's what we call issues.
Understood. Right. Thank you for that. And I can't wait to hear your views on the thank you tour. What's wrong with saying thank you? But at the same time, who's paying for this tour? Let's take a break. And when we come back, we'll hear from Martin and Kofi on this.
Super Morning Show.
It's the Electroland Back to School promo. Get huge deals on NASCO LED TVs from $899 CDs, washing machines from 1,399 Ghana CDs with free iron on some models, AC from 2,799 Ghana CDs, TCL TVs with free 43 or 55 inches TV on selected purchases. Grab a Samsung 43 to 65 UHD Smart 4K TVs and get a free TV wall bracket. NASCO top and bottom mount fridges from 1,499 Ghana cedis with free portable juicer. Ceiling fan for 449 Ghana cedis. Grill microwave from 949 Ghana cedis. Garment steamer for 699 Ghana cedis. NASCO blender for 219 cedis. Tabletop burner for 449 Ghana cedis. Rush and get yours. Visit www.electrolandgh.com or call 0503 159 739. Don't miss out on these amazing deals.
Folks, it's time to shine bright on the world's biggest stage of brain power and mental agility. It's time for the annual UCMAS International Competition and Fun Trip. This year, we're flying straight to Georgia and Turkey for an amazing 10-day educational experience as well as an unforgettable memory of a lifetime. From the 4th to the 14th of December 2025, it's a lineup of captivating activities including an entertaining Tbilisi City Tour, UCMAS International Competition, exclusive award ceremony. Dear parents, please give your child the opportunity to be a UCMAS World Champion and a Globetrotter. Kindly contact 0540-112215 to register for this year's UCMAS International Competition Tour by the 30th of September 2025. Visa fees, air tickets, internal transport, hotel accommodation, meals, and competition registration will be catered for. Remember, UCMAS International Competition and Fun Trip is solely organized by Moria Education Limited.
Ghana, the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School's Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch as 6 outstanding schools, Presbyterian Boys SHS Presekli Gon, Adidome Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Secondary School Kenyase, Damongo Senior High School, and Dabopa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. Join us on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TVET Service, and with support from GIZ, Ashes University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil, and the PURC. Media partner, Joy News.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like Jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
One ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more, and the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Sasso, sasso, si come tonton preko. Sasso, sasso, si come tonton preko. Edrana drami ne buseshe. Ye hakesia ne malaria. Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito starting run away. Tonton preko. Sasso, sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Come tonton preko. Sasso, come tonton preko. Na ni sham ne die demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
You're welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy, and we've had a very engaging conversation about former Chief Justice Torkonoo's judicial review application to the High Court.
I see your struggles there, calling her former.
You know, it doesn't roll off the tongue. Martin Pebu and Kofi Bentil have been helping us with that. Just before they leave us, though, we've got to hear what they think about this sudden thank you tour of the NDC chairman, General Mosquito. It's an unusual thing. But what does it mean? I'll start with you, Martin. Okay. Where from this? And what could be the real motive behind this?
I think it is not in doubt that Esedun Ketia will be running for, will be contesting their NDC primaries to be president of Ghana, right? So he wants to become flag bearer of the NDC. So for me, straight away, I think that is the bigger reason. Of course, it's also good for him to say thank you. You know, in our culture, we put a lot of premium on gratitude. That
has been done. The president has done that.
But when they went around campaigning, it wasn't the president alone who went. So since Exceeding Ketia also did, so
then the general secretary should also go on a thank you tour. Youth organizer should follow. They all campaigned. Vice President should go on a thank you tour.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. But so that's why I said that in terms of proportionality, I think the presidential ambitions loom largest amongst the various reasons. Yes.
Will this help?
Oh, absolutely.
If that's what he wants.
Absolutely, because it's like he's hitting the ground running. So you have to go and, smoothing the grounds. Register your presence first before the others come. So the early bird catches the worm. So I think that's what he's doing. Yes.
Kofi, could this be a new convention that sweeps the political front? Chairman also going out there and saying thank you to reinforce the original thank you.
It is a new thing, and I'll explain that. Please permit me. There's a very important point that I have to make. I couldn't make it earlier. Please.
Right.
In our Constitution, the Auditor General has the legal authority in our Constitution, Article 187, to finally make determinations on audit. And this matter was finalized. There's a final report on it. So the proper body put pay to it. They resolved it. So it is not good to resurrect something that a statutory body has rested and to use it to remove somebody as high as the TJ. And therefore, not good to also use it to remove her as also a judge. So on that point, we should reflect very carefully that when we give authority to institutions to do something and they've done it, we should not using another committee who does not have the same facilities and authority to undo what they've done and proceed to use it to do even further things which are also questionable. That said, honestly, I don't get there is clearly a new trend of thank you talk. Nobody is in doubt that it is a campaign. So maybe what they should do is call it what it is. Then again, it should lead to better systems within our political parties. And I'm keeping it at that level because I think the political parties must have rules about when to start their campaigning and some of those things to sanitize that space. It's, something that we are seeing across, the political parties. At a national level, I mean, because of certain freedoms, I don't think you can tell somebody when to campaign and when not to campaign. But we should start thinking through these things because there is some negative effect of campaigns never ending. But as to what Asiedun Ketia and Co are doing, I think nobody is in doubt that the campaign for the next election has started in earnest, including those who are having keep fit exercises and all those things. We all see what is going on.
Let me ask you this: if indeed what Asiedun Ketia is doing is just a disguised campaign, does that have an effect on the presidency or John Mahama's presidency? Does it undermine it?
The word undermine is too strong, but to say it doesn't have an effect is to be too simplistic. When somebody is campaigning to replace you, and you know that your performance will be a referendum on them, it brings you into conflict. What it means is that Asiedun Ketia and others have a stake in what John Mahama does today. All right? And he is the chairman of the party. You can't expect that he will perform his role as a chairman in a sterile way, devoid of any consideration for his own political future. Now, to the extent that he is running the chairmanship for his benefits, is he doing the job that he is intended to do as a chairman of the NDC and also to support the president in whatever way he can? Or he's going to work in his own self-interest? I have no doubt that he will work in his self-interest. That raises issues.
Martin, I'll give you the last word. Do you think Asiedun Ketia can become president of Ghana?
That's a very big one.
Oh, Kojo.
Yeah.
This one there.
I thought I'd save the best for last.
This one. You see, let's go this way. Scientific. Yeah, let's be scientific about it. Yes, it's possible, okay, for him to become president because, the NDC still has a lot of goodwill, right? If you look at the difference between the votes garnered by John Mahama and Mahmoud Bawumia, it's over 1.6 million votes, right? So, because of that goodwill, in our political history, it looks like it's impossible to wipe away 1.6 million votes in one electoral cycle. That's to say, in the next 4 years. So, to that extent, Asiedun Ketia, if he wins the primaries, he can, because that means that the whole party machinery and even John Mahama himself will now come behind him. Yes. So that one is easy. I think, and I see that your question is easier. I think my mind was on the primaries. Yes, because the primaries is
what the issue is.
But as for the national one, when they finish winning, I think, because it's first past the post 50+1, he can scrape through. And look, let's be blunt, okay? I don't run away from this fact. The main thing, the elephant in the room is that when it comes to optics, generally, speaking bluntly, the issue is that Asiedun Ketia doesn't usually look the part. Okay, yes, that's speaking bluntly. So that's where it is. But I'm sure it can be managed, because then we'll look beyond optics. I mean, people have said it several times that Akufo-Addo came with back in the end. Yeah, with his this. You say we shouldn't say slangs. Yesterday, I
say it right.
Say it right. Yesterday, I listened to you. Yeah, we all heard when Akufo-Addo was coming. Hey, yeah, so Otibrofo. Hey, yeah, the man, he gets swag. Where did we land? We end up the West President, corruption, press freedom, all the indices, economy, everything we tanked. So it means that there will come a time where we may have to look beyond the optics. Yes. And there's this video, maybe viewers can go online and see, where Rollins stated. As I said, look, it's good we are blunt so that maybe we will get to the bottom of it. Rollins said, Ketia looks good, I mean, in terms of on the ground, but yes, that's what Rollins said. He said, but I'm sure with time, if the party says yes, he should go, that can be done.
Doesn't matter that his competitors, the other people who we know are interested, are not doing this. They are busy working. They are in the office. They are doing their job.
They are also doing keep fit clubs. Look, let's be blunt once again.
But
His
main
keep
fit club on the weekend. There, we all do it. The value it doesn't stop us from doing our job. But thank you, Tor, of the whole country, funded by nobody knows. Yeah. That's different, isn't it?
The value is the same. For me, I think they are all, putting themselves in a kind of a pole position to win. Yes, they are jostling for the attention of the delegates. Right. Yes. Okay.
Martin Prebu and Kofi Bento, thank you both so much for a rather engaging morning. We appreciate it so much. More after these.
In celebrating the 2025 Ghana Theatre Festival, the National Theatre, in partnership with April Communications and Image Bureau, present Run for Your Wife.
Yes, Mrs. So I see, but I'm still trying to ascertain why you would call this particular number.
Because it's yours.
Mine?
Yes. Isn't this a good place to get you?
What? Me? Here?
Yes, you and the men.
Hey, which men?
The men you have under you.
For one day only, catch the funniest play of the year. Run for Your Wife. Sunday, 28th September, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Tickets are selling now for only 250 cedi single and 400 double at www.imagebureaugh.com or dial star 714*39#. Run for Your Wife. Supported by Leaplands Car Rentals, Joy FM, and proudly brought to you by Bulls Microcredit.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Now all girls, this one is for you, and God knows oh. Anything I say don't misconstrue. Shine a glass and show you girl live on road, lane, street or avenue. Watch this. Beating I want for you know what is friends with up John. You hear that? Guaranteed. I fi go on a lead. If you try my love, try my love. You'll never ever go. Could I never?
And you're with us here on the Super Morning Show. Just about 5 more minutes to the top of the hour. But what a conversation it has been with Martin Pebu and Kofi Bento. I'm sure that many more of you are sending us your comments on WhatsApp. We'll take them shortly. But it's that season, winning season again. And this time, it's not just about chasing the wins, collecting them. It's actually about collecting them. The luckiest is back again, bigger and better, with chances to change your life. Let me show you 2 easy ways ways to get into that game, okay? First, grab your phone, dial star 712 hash, choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself. Option 2 is to buy for someone else. Want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you? Go with option 1 again. Prefer to choose your own ticket number. That's option 2. Then confirm your payment with Momo, and then you're in to the luckiest game. Now, the online way, if you're thinking about that, you can just head right online. Just key in the luckiest africa.com and then register. Tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number and let the system choose for you. So you can buy a ticket for someone else too when it's time to play. Just use Momo if you're in Ghana, or you can pay with your card as well if you're abroad. So one ticket can multiply your money by 500 times. Your whole community could also win 10 times over. So this is your golden chance to hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Hey, we've got so much to tell you and so little time. We're going to have to thunder through
Indeed.
it. All right, okay, listen. If you've been planning to make your move, the time is now. Stanbic Bank have dropped their rates, which means that you can now get yourself a Stanbic personal loan, a vehicle loan, a consumer finance facility, a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card for unstoppable benefits from Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank.
Anyway, Kojo, from the producers of Death and the King's Houseman, Image Bureau, April Communications, and the National Theatre comes another stage blockbuster. It's Run for Your Wife. 2 shows, September 28th, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Come and let's have fun. Singles, 250 Ghana cedis and 400 for double. And you can find out more, imagebureau.com, or you can simply dial it's star 714 star 39 hash. Star 714 star 39 hash. It's laughter, it's drama, it's non-stop entertainment, all in one night. Run for Your Wife, sponsored by Nee Plants Car Rentals, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime TV, and proudly brought to you by Bill's Micro Credit. Run for your wife, or better still, just come out and enjoy a great laugh with us.
All right, very funny play. Okay, listen, if you are planning a conference, don't stress. Just go to Aqua Safari. Okay, they've got spacious conference facilities, adaptable seating. They've got state-of-the-art technology. All of these things will come together to give you a great event. And of course, while you're there, you get to enjoy the panoramic views of the River Volta, and you get to enjoy the islands and the animal sanctuaries during your breaks. Listen, if you're planning a conference or a meeting today, call them on 0540 110 190. Call them now. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
An optical services provider, Robertson Sons, is 35, and they're saying we couldn't have done this without you. Robertson Sons Limited Optical Services would like to say a big thank you to all of its loyal customers for 35 years of patronage. We couldn't have done this without you. Come this far, and we appreciate all of you, your support and your prayers all throughout these years. They are now inviting you as customers to visit the Robertson Sons Optical Services Limited this 19th September to enjoy 35% discount on all of the lenses and frames. Hurry and don't miss out on this offer. They are looking forward to continuing to provide you with many more years of comprehensive eye care services and unbeatable variety of authentic products. Terms and conditions apply. Please send a WhatsApp 050 151 9111. Don't miss out on this offer. Visit them now. Robert and Sons Optical Services. Seeing is believing.
You know, it looks like we all have to start buying from Star Oil. They are now Ghana's largest oil marketing company.
That's right.
240 stations across the country with amazing service in each one of them. Okay, so listen, let's all switch. And by the way, when you get the Star card, you also get to enjoy some safe cashless fueling, and you can also do easy expense tracking. Very important. All right, so wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel.
And health is wealth, Kojo. So if you're within Osu, Cantonments, Laboni Airport area, have you heard what's happening this 20th September? The Bank of Hospital is actually inviting you to A free health screening is happening at the facilities annex at 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. That's right, free, no cash, no stress, just expert care on the spot. And it's supported by the Ghana South Africa Business Chamber, Canada Ghana Chamber of Commerce, Access Bank, APSA, Cal Bank, Fidelity Bank, and so much more. Call them on 0531 008 227. The Bank Hospital, good health for everyone.
Let's all take advantage of Stanbic Bank's reduced rates to get ourselves some great loan facilities. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh and get started today.
And indeed, we ought to say that the MTN Free After One is here. There's so much more happening because with the Free After One Extra now, you can now talk one whole hour uninterrupted while paying for the only. You're simply paying for the first minute of the whole 1 hour thing. You're getting free. You're paying for just the first few minutes, and then you're enjoying the whole 1 hour, which means that for every 10 minutes that you talk within the hour, you only pay for the first minute, and you get to talk for 60 minutes straight without interruptions. You like what you hear? As if that's not enough, there's also 100 megabytes of data for free after your first call on Saturdays. So you see, now's the time to talk extra with all the people you love. MTN Free After One Extra today. Just dial star 550 hash and you are on MTN Free After One Extra. Star 550 hash. Kojo.
All right. Okay, listen, don't forget that the Kingdom Books Back to School promotion continues. You can get up to 20% off pens, pencils, erasers, books, all the stuff that the kids need to get back into the classroom. And this discount is available everywhere, okay? Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, Cape Coast, even online at kingdomstoreonline.com. So listen, call them on 0302 764-101 or email info@kingdomstoreonline.com to learn more. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
And probably you might be interested in this because the Ghana Industrial Summit and Exhibition, as well as the Biennial Environment, Science and Technology Forum for 2025 is happening at September 16 to 18, 8:30 a.m. daily. The new venue is the Palms Convention Center, La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. They're unlocking industrial potentials and looking at strategic approaches for Ghana's economic transformation. If you need more information, just call the number I'm about to give you, 0244 933106. Media partners, CTFM, Joy FM, Joy Business, Channel 1, TV, Daily Graphic, BNFT, and Back Press. So, of course, the general public is invited to do their exhibitions as well. Probably I ought to bring this up, Kojo. We're touching down, and so probably some people will be interested in flights, isn't it? If you want to be trained in the hospitality industry, then of course, Josh Training Institute is your solution. They have training into the IATA and hospitality programs that deliver industry experience tuition in so many areas. Who can apply? If you're a university student, SHG graduate, or you're a working professional, you'll get 4 months of tuition, receive 3 months of real-world internship experience, and there's hands-on practical lessons and trainings for you. So call this number, 0257 457 472. You can find them Asylum Down, near the Asylum Down roundabout, and of course you can visit Josh Training Institute online and you'll find out more. So don't miss this chance to train, certify, and launch your dream career.
All right, well, this is where we tie a bow on it, and we can't tell you how thankful we are.
Indeed,
that you joined us.
I believe that whilst we say goodbye, we ought to also just say happy birthday to a few people, isn't it? Because we missed that opportunity earlier this morning, so probably we just rush through that quickly. This one says happy birthday to you, Nanayao Inshira Obriye Boa of the Youngsters International School at Denta. It's your birthday today. We say happy birthday to you. This one also says a special happy birthday going to Inspector Edwin Kwesi of the Office of the President, and Madam Rita Dice Frimpong, CEO of Rita Royal Group of Companies. We say may the good Lord bless you. It's also your birthday, Andrew Kwesin. It's your 85th birthday, and we thank God for your life. 50th for Dr. Mrs. Yvonne Edubwahini of Atomic Hills, and also a big one going out to Yvonne Edubwahin, and also to you, Kwabena Mafo. Also a big birthday going out to you, Judith Derry. Today is your birthday, and we say happy birthday to all of you, and thanks for listening to us here on the Super Morning Show, Kojo. There's also some great stuff coming up shortly,
yes.
But we say goodbye to you here on the Super Morning Show.
Yeah, but we can't thank you enough.
on a thank you
for
note.
listening. Yeah. We're back tomorrow. Until then, keep it locked on Joy. We've got Cosmopolitan Mix and all your favorite shows coming up. Until we're back together
Thank
again,
you.
have a wonderful day. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.
Learn to say thank you, Kojo.
Thank
My
you.
name is Blessed Sogah.
Have a good one. And thank you.
We're back on a thank you tour tomorrow.